I still don't get it.
Break.
What didn't you get?
I don't get why you make that sound.
Break. Break.
Because seals are just like blooby, and they just.
No, I understand why you're making it. I understand how you're doing it.
Break.
You have to like slack your jaw. Even I'm having a problem with it. You gotta just like, and your tongue's gotta be like in the front and just kind of like
Break.
flat and loose, like.
Break.
Yeah, it's kind of like blowing a raspberry, but like.
Break.
So like
it's like rolling your R's and blowing a raspberry at the same time.
I can't roll my R's.
Oh yeah, you can't do that. That's gonna be okay.
Squeaky, you need to teach FOMO how to roll her R's.
Well, I can barely teach Jester how to roll his R's. I keep trying. I'm like, put your tongue behind your teeth, like and then he's like, and then it's just like.
I think that you need to just
behind your teeth.
You just need to try harder and like you should use your tongue to like show his tongue where to be.
That's not how it works.
Slowly but surely leading back to the bicycle joke.
Break. Break. Break.
Hey, a new guy.
That was an intentional sound. I just choked on the ice pop.
So, that's how we're gonna start today.
Yep.
On a hype train.
Fancy Crazy Fox and Dunk Master and Tyalo. Thank you for the subs, my dudes. I'm sick.
Hi, sick. I got a gun.
Hi, gun. I'm very sick, and I'm probably gonna be coughing a lot throughout this game. Hey, Cyan, thank you for the $60. I'm gonna be coughing a lot throughout the game. Hopefully, it won't be bad. We'll see. I love you all. That's all I gotta say.
Don't worry.
That's all the call out.
Okay, that's when you have to start worrying.
Dude's being nice.
Cyan Gemini gave $60. Says, because I lost a bet to FOMO, Bone Daddy gets a fate card to Paradox.
Good. Hey, who's Paradox?
Don't know him.
Who's to say? Who is Paradox? Dude, you have fucking... How many cards do you have? You already had 3.
Yeah. I already exploded with 1.
I just went to like check you out. I'm like, how many do you have? And you already have fucking 3.
Damn, dude.
He's not been really using them.
Thank you very much, Cyan. Much appreciated. That made up for me ordering food earlier because I was starving and I hadn't eaten in like 24 hours.
A while.
So that's good. Thank you very much. With that being said, my dudes, I'm gonna try my best to have a little bit of a more upbeat sound and try to not sound like I'm sick. Although I will say there will probably be a lot of me
coughing
down here whenever I like cough, like after I'm done coughing, because I'll have to like get myself ready to get back up into the high notes. But with that being said, my dudes, I hope everybody will enjoy themselves today. We're gonna play some Navi. We didn't play last week. What happened?
I don't know. You fucking tell us.
What happened, guys? I was here. I showed up here.
Yeah, we all collectively decided to not show up.
I showed up here last week, waiting and waiting to go, and nobody else did.
He was just sitting in the RP chat all by himself.
I was all by myself. I'll buy it. All by myself. Nobody else showed up. Just me. And yeah, Emerald was there. Emerald was there too. Sucks Emerald didn't show up yet, like Monday for some reason though.
Emerald, what the fuck?
Listen, I had priorities. Getting my dick wet.
That's true. That is a priority, I guess. Lindo, thank you for the 60. Diala says, to all the players. Is that just me, Lindo? Am I all the players? We don't have enough.
I mean, we did all strike.
We don't have enough. We don't have enough enemy inspiration. I'm just saying. I'm kidding.
We're
I'm
talking
just
about
saying, if you want it, don't worry.
we don't need a mountain of enemy inspiration like in Zelda, alright? We're alright. I think we're okay considering what we're dealing with right now. I don't think they need any help. Alright?
Engine says that volume's low. Is anybody else noticing volume being low in the chat?
Sounds fine to me.
Yeah, no, I'm doing a freezer pop.
Oh, you meant in the Twitch
Listening
chat.
to stream, it sounds a little bit on the lower side.
I think this might be my new favorite picture of Cross to ever exist.
Said streams are always low. How dare you? How dare you, Cyan? I'll turn it up a little bit. We'll see how things go. However, if I turn it up too much, then you guys are gonna hear a lot more of my coughing. But yeah, the one reason that I'm usually low, like unusually low right now, is mostly just because I'm sick. So I am the sick boy. So just letting people know that ahead of time. With that being said, that is going to be 60 to all the players. That is going to be how do I split that up?
I don't know, math.
5 ways. You're looking
think
at
that's-
12.
Is it
No.
what?
What?
No.
What the fuck?
No. My math is wrong.
Are you okay?
Okay. No. No. Okay. No. Wait. Yeah. You gotta divide by 2, so it's 30,
Everybody
and then
get- I
divide
think
that
everybody
by
gets
5.
6.
Everybody gets 6. There
Yeah.
we go. I was
12?
almost there. I was almost there. Okay. I
Yeah,
forgot
12
that it's
12
like,
is just 12 is
One
just
for $1.
yeah, you're right. 12 is just, double what that is. You're correct. It's almost there.
Okay, so I missed a step.
I missed a step where I reduce it by a half.
I just don't want to do math today, guys, and I can't trust Squeaky to do math, so I don't know what I'm gonna do today.
You really are screwed. None of us here are good at math.
How dare
Quick,
you
what's 1
all.
plus 1? 7.
What's 1 plus 1? 11.
Jello.
So it's already going to be great. I think that
1 plus 1, 20.
Did you know the
Oh, 2? Oh, I was close.
I was close for the part where I wasn't.
Crazy
Sorry,
Fox.
I just slapped a 0 on there.
Crazy Fox is gifted 5 subs. Thank you very much,
I
my
like-
dude. Much appreciated.
I
much
love how
appreciated.
this when you draw him like this, he looks like a doodle of like a monster from Shadow of the Colossus.
I think what we should do is we should all say goodbye to Big Chat. Goodbye, Big Chat. Get out of here, Big Chat. We hate
I'll
you.
see you
Go
in your
away.
next resurrection.
Big Chat's gone. And I think that now we should probably go over what happened the last time. And while we're doing that, I'll get everybody their inspirations.
Hey, a new guy. Did you know the
Also, Cyan Gemini also gave away 5 subs. Guys, you should wait until next month. That's whenever September happens.
Damn, here comes
That's
the
when we all use your money to buy subs.
Yeah, buy all the subs from me.
From
It's great.
Subway.
And before we get into the last episode, Omega Zero gave $40. Says no idea what's going on, but I think I want to give some support to the enemies. Oh, thank you, Omega Zero. Thank you. Oh, I'm glad that
balance is restored.
I'm glad we have some enemy inspiration. You know what? Because it's the first time we've got him in a while, I'll double what you just put in. How about that? I'm kidding.
Why are you a fucking asshole worse than 6? Like, for real.
Like 24 then?
Hey, a new guy. Did you know the fantasy?
Sam Gemini gave 3 more subs. Thank you very much, my dude. Oh God. With all that being said, before I die, Squeaky, what happened last game?
I don't want to laugh, but I can't.
So last time on Navi, we continued where Cross was at the hospital with Paradox, and hold on, because I'm trying to preemptively kind of do some of this to see how this goes. Okay, so
Aaron Hansen.
they go to the hospital, and Cross tries to look for one of Mephisto's towers, which they kind of do after the head doctor had problems logging in because of weird servery issues. They find Mephisto. Mephisto's not in a good mood, you see, because someone keeps fucking his towers, and it'd be really nice if he could be connected to the network again. To which Paradox and Cross were like, yeah, sure, we'll help you out. And he takes a piece of one of his current towers, and he's like, here you go, Cross, take this little seed that's super duper heavy, and go plant it in the network where my other tower was, so that I can reconnect myself. And while Cross goes and does that, freaking Mephisto's like, so Paradox, I hear you got fucking different peoples inside of you, and that's cool and different. I can totally destroy them, and that way you can be your own person. And Paradox was like, oh no, that's okay. And they did that. And they talked for a little bit, To which Mephisto then made the deal with Cross about making sure that like towers are in the hospital network and places where he wants to connect. They asked about Landshark a little bit. Mephisto kind of knew what they were talking about, but at the same time, Mephisto was all like, "Why is me not giving you attention making you happy, Cross? Why am I not fucking good enough for you? I'll fucking kill you." And Cross was like, "It's just really complicated." And he was like, "Okay, I guess I'll let that happen." And Paradox was like, "Honyo." There you go, like the arms.
Why do you have to make things so complicated?
And Mephisto was like, "I got an idea. I'll give you guys a boon for helping me out." And we got reg memory, and that's pretty freaking neato. That's all I can remember off the top of my head. Meanwhile, Watt went to go see Donovan and talk to Blitzman and ask, "Well, what's going on with you and Kane?" Donovan was like, "I fucking hate Kane. Fucking, he's a fucking asshole. Ate my mini wheats and fucking keeps." And Watt was like, "Well, you were kind of an asshole too when you were fucking teasing him. Why is it the fucking Kane is a-okay? Kane is a-okay to shit on, but freaking you get diplomatic immunity." And Donovan was like, "Get the fuck out! The fuck out of my house, Watt." And Blitzman was like, "Well, great, Donovan, you can't just fucking, and you get out too, Blitzman. I fucking hate you. Get out of here." And then he called in sick from school and didn't show up the next day. But we find that out a little bit later. Freaking. Meanwhile, huh?
Recap.
I'm trying to make this one quick so that Deco doesn't die halfway through. Meanwhile, Yome and wow, there we go. Meanwhile, Yome and Alan are like, "Man, what do we make for Grandma Pigeon?" And Yome was like, "I could make stew, but I don't know what the fuck. I don't have time for stew." And Alan was like, "Okay, well, we can make soup and we can put it in a blender, kind of like fucking baby food for Grandma Pigeon. That sounds like a great idea." And you know, they talked about dinner, and then it was like, "Hey, by the way, your friend's dead. Your parents told me." And he was like, "Huh, I can't seem to muster up tears. I must be a horrible person." And she was like, "No, maybe you just fucking, maybe it's just complicated. Just tell me about her." Except Yome immediately fucking fainted, as did Watt after he was kicked out. And that was fun. And then Bug Vader was having internal monologues, wondering why the meaning of life is one that he just cannot suddenly grasp today. And just as he saw a crack dealer in the alleyway, he also fainted. And then we all woke up in the computer network and not in the PET, where we proceeded.
Before you go forward,
Yeah.
anything about a Quakey boy or anything?
Oh yeah, they saw Mephisto. Freaking before seeing Mephisto. Yeah, I think it was before seeing Mephisto. Freaking, they checked the weird, funky network where they saw Chill Fox.
There he is.
Where they saw Chill Fox, and he was like, "Oh man, something's fucking weird going on here, and we want to know what's going on." And it was an evil Quake Man. It was an evil Quake Man, and he was like, "Oh, I'm so evil, but I'm not gonna say nothing, and then I'm gonna be deleted. Oh no!" But it turned out that he actually was logging out, but it looked like he was deleted. But he even left mystery data to make it totally seem like he did. And Chill Fox was like, "Oh shit, what do I do with this?" And Cross and Paradox were like, "Let's look at this, and then we'll see. We'll tell you if it's good or not." And that's what happened. Anywho, we wake up in the computer or in the network, and we're like, "Holy shit, what the fuck's going on? Why did we fucking faint? What's going on?" To which Cross and Paradox are like, "Yeah, we freaking saw Mephisto, and he did this shit, and freaking hold on." Oh no, Cross didn't have her hat anymore. She didn't have a hat. She just had her ponytail. And we were all going crazy, getting cabin fever because we can't do absolutely anything because we're getting updated. And then Alan goes to school with the PET, so that means that without the PET, we can't finish our updates. And it totally wasn't the DM trying to finally skip some semblance of days because we were totally supposed to be like doing little fast forward games, and then we spent the next 5 games doing just more plot. This is great. But afterwards, Alan came home, we updated, cabin fever is now relieved, and now we're gonna move on with the rest of Thursday. It's Thursday. And that was where we ended up. We were like, "Oh my god, finally we realized that we just are so used to socializing with people other than ourselves that we can't stand being around each other." That's great. Friendship. Okay, so that's it.
All right, thank you very much, Squeaky.
That was it.
You did great. You did fucking great.
Yeah.
Good. 10 out of 10.
Yeah.
Hello,
And I'm-
M-Bug.
Hello, Hambug.
But yes, thank you very much.
What do you
Squeaky.
want me to say?
I'll give you half of an inspiration for that.
Oh, yeah, half.
So,
Why
yeah,
half?
how does that work?
You get half. You get half now and half later.
When's later?
Now. There you go.
Okay. Thank you.
The economy's getting fucking weird. You just invented the cent.
COVID's really fucking up the economy, man.
With all that being said, my dudes, you guys did all make your way over toward the back into the PET. Eventually, Alan did come home. You guys all have things you guys would like to try to do today. If you all remember what you want to do. I'm going to go down the list and see exactly what you guys want to try to go and get ready for / do before you leave the house. With that being said, Yome, do you know what you're doing today?
She was getting ready to head off to the aquarium.
That's true.
Now,
Hey.
the thing is, yeah, we didn't establish if she was getting picked up or if she was going, but, that was an idea.
Well, you know that you're going to be going in your other outfit.
Mm-hmm.
So you wanna do a switch?
Yeah, we'll do a switcheroo. I'm just kind of...
You have to leave the PET for that too.
Oh, yeah, of course she would. She would have left the PET immediately as soon as she was able to, because cabin fever hit her the hardest.
Mm-hmm. I'll also remind you that
Mhm.
even though your date outfit, if I can fucking find it, I don't have your fucking date outfit.
Yeah, you don't.
Oh shit. Let me go get it again, because I'm pretty sure it's over here. Yeah, so I have the token. I just don't know where it's at. I'll just add it again. Okay. Let me go grab it. Other than that, Bug Vader, you remember what you're gonna do today?
Clue. Hold on, I'm trying to remember.
Uh,
Go to the other so I figure it out.
okay, I'll give you a chance without telling you. What about you, Paradox? You know what you're gonna do today?
How was I supposed to go down to the docks today?
Mm-hmm. You
Sorry,
were going with.
Oh yeah.
My best friend Mephisto.
Damn, you met up for one day already, your best friend?
I mean, I met Flick for one day, and you know.
One night.
What was that
Paradox
supposed to
works.
fucking mean?
Just the one night
You know
Paradox
fuck
stand,
works.
Paradox.
Mephisto too?
Paradox is extremely charming person, of course.
Zero charm.
Yes.
Speaking
She
of
wants to know how bad
speaking
Yeah.
of the Jake, do you know what you're going to do today?
Yeah, I'm going to go fucking die and listen to some music.
Hell yeah, that's the best way to go about things. One moment, as you get, it's like upper thigh. All right, fucking there you go. We'll go with that. Perfect. Show a little, yeah. There, it's perfect. I did it. All right. What do you know what you're doing today?
Yep, just kind of sticking with Alan, and we're gonna go to the cuss shop
Mm-hmm.
to finally fucking use these cuss chips.
Well, the one that you have is an actual chip. The other one is data for turning into a battle chip.
We got one.
And Bug Vader, do you remember what you're doing today?
You really did just fucking die, huh?
Yeah, I heard it was Bug Vader.
Oh, I'm sorry.
The inevitable happened, boys.
Bug Vader, do you remember what you're doing today?
I think I'm going to the docks of Paradox, and it was me that remembered this.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
As long as it was you that remembered it.
Yeah, it would suck if it
Oh,
wasn't you.
Thank God I would never have remembered that.
All right. There's so many Yomes currently.
The Yomes are expanding.
There's just all these Yomes right here for a minute. Give me a uno momento. As I grab that one. Perfect. I did it. It's going. Hopefully I don't die today, guys. I'm sorry.
He'll be It'll be fine. Wait, do you have shutters?
Sure. Fucking leave me alone.
Well, if you don't have shutter, then Spooky might actually let you die.
I'll get it. I'm sorry.
It's okay. I'll look for shutter because
I know that they're in. I know Shutter's right here. I know that they're
yeah.
in here somewhere. I just don't know where they are.
It's okay.
So it's just easier just to make them again. Anyway, it should be 3 is the date outfit. No, 4 is the date outfit. Yeah, but I just wanted to. What I was originally gonna say, I just wanted to let you know that remember your hair is not actually green.
Yeah.
Yeah, because you can't
Not
change
yet. Not yet, though.
that. I'm good.
Oh.
Okay. I do have his somewhere. Let's find it again. We're great. Everything's doing great.
Everything's good?
We're green.
He's green.
Green bean.
Green beans. I'll find it.
Maybe in the middle of game, you should probably have like a break or something.
Maybe right now? Okay. You're right. If I can just give myself breaks like this every couple of minutes, I think I'll be good. Everybody's fine with that, right? I just break like every couple of like we'll say like we'll be conservative. We'll go like 30 seconds. Is that fine?
Sounds good.
All right. I'm just every 30 seconds or so I'll just have a break, and that'll be people will be fine with that. I think that'd be fine. I'm gonna die.
See, now you're just confessing.
I'm good.
You good for real now?
That was a fake cough.
Of course, of course.
I did
Of
it. There
course.
he is. There's the one I've always had.
There's the boy.
It was always there.
Anywho, all right. Oh man, prepare for just the worst Navi stream we've ever done. With that being said, all right. So, you guys go to get yourselves ready to head off in your different directions. I believe that one of you said you were going to stay inside the copy bot. I believe that was going to be, or no, one of you said you weren't going to be in a copy bot. I think that was which one of you? I don't
Cross.
know. Cross.
It couldn't be anyone.
My adventure requires me to be on the internet.
Yeah, okay. Because I remember that Blitzman was going to take up one, and you only have 5.
Yeah.
So Cross, you're going to go on the internet with Symbol A Guy. Also, people were asking about Symbol A Guy and how come Symbol A Guy went on to Cross. He went on to Cross because Yome told it to.
Yeah. We could do that.
It's not rocket science.
Yeah, Yome also has the powers. It's just Vader abuses the power.
Yome told it to, and the only reason it's changed colors because fuck it. Anyway, so
Fuck it. It has to camouflage, man. It's got camouflage.
well,
Because
it's
taunting
more
Yome that it can change color.
it's more taking the remainder of the visual data that's supposed to be there and just taking it and whatever. Anyway, so Cross, you and Symbol A Guy or Symbol At Guy will be heading off into the net. Vader and Paradox, you guys go off into your own copy bots. Watt and Blitzman go off into their own copy bots. Yome goes into yours and changes your outfit. As all of that happens, everyone gets outside of Alan's place. You're all basically checking in to make sure there's nothing else anyone needs to do. But at the moment, Alan seems to have had a fine day at school. He doesn't say anything really out of the ordinary happened, other than, again, Donovan not being there. I want to know, is there anything any of you guys want to do before you leave off on your adventure?
Get an actual gun.
You want to get what now?
Get an actual fun experience.
That's better.
I guess now that I think about it, because in game it's Thursday and the boat is in 2 days.
Mm-hmm.
So Yome would probably remind Alan that she should probably contact Hero if he hasn't thought of anybody else to invite to the boat. We do have his server address. It's written down because
Yeah.
they wrote it down, but like they have it.
Yeah.
So they could send him a message.
That is definitely true. Would you like to send a message out to him before you leave?
Yeah, she will do that.
Okay. We'll get into what the message actually pertains whenever he responds to you, because he will respond probably later in the day, because right now be around the time he would actually be working, since it's just after like school time hours. But you definitely send out a message to him, and we'll get to that in a little bit whenever he responds. Other than that, is there anything else anybody wants to do before heading out? You're all going to be heading out together, because again, you're all basically going to the same spot, except for Cross.
I was also gonna say, and then it's like, oh, and I should probably get an outfit. Can I borrow some money?
Could I have some money?
And then it's like you're connected to the PET. Is that how that works? No.
Alan will say that it's probably best if you guys get your stuff some other time, get your outfit some other time. You shouldn't go get it while you're on your date. Stop
You're
trying to
right.
take all the money. I'm kidding.
You're right. I'll do it later.
But no, you also do know that because you are in Alan's copybot, you have access to the money whenever you want.
Haha, good to know.
So all of you have access to the money because you guys are his Navis.
Corresponding
Cross has more
fire.
access than any of you, and Cross can actually stop you guys from taking any money out. But you know, if Cross ever wanted to just fucking cut one of you off.
Like,
Hey, you Yome.
hey, it's my money. Cross just grabs her arm. Our money.
Fucking Tommy style.
Do 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 do.
Okay. Anything else before you guys head away from Alan's place?
I'm gonna mind.
Nope. Trying to remember. Okay, so we're going to the docks finally. Can I bring Bug?
No. He doesn't exist in this timeline anymore. Don't worry about it.
Unfortunately, you can't bring Bug because Bug is dead, and you need to get over it. I'm kidding.
It's been 7
Stop
years, Vader.
grieving.
It's been 7 years, Vader. It's not your fault. You have to let go.
It's not your fault. I mean, it is,
It is
but it's
mostly
not
your fault, yeah.
It is actually your fault, but still.
What do you mean it's not
Look-
your fault?
Don't do this, man. Don't do this.
What's up, bro?
Hold on, let's see.
That reminds me of those like memes where it's like someone tells Google Translate to say something to them, and it's just them crying. It's not your fault, Bug's dead. It's not your fault, Bug is dead. It's not your fault, Bug is dead.
It's fucking AI dungeon before the.
Okay. If you guys don't have anything else to do, by the time you guys go to leave, Squeaky, I'm sure that you contact Shutter, as well as Vader and Paradox. You guys contact Savannah.
Mhm.
As you guys do, they say that they will meet you in the Bay Area.
Fuck, did I forget?
Do-do-do. As you guys make your way off and out. Beak. Look, Bug Vader, you're back at that crack place.
Is the crack still there?
Usually is.
It's a crack in a wall, so yeah.
You have to say the secret gang sign, or you won't, or the crack won't appear.
Okay. I'm gonna check out the crack then.
As Alan goes over to get his bay access, Bug Vader, you make your way over toward the wall, where again you see where all of those fake jack-in ports are, and the small crease that you guys had noticed before. That is a lot more noticeable now because again you guys basically know exactly where it's at, so it's very easy for you to find it now.
Hey, Paradox, here it is.
Paradox,
Oh,
you get
right.
it pointed out to you.
Oh, we're back on this again. Okay.
Paradox, you look out to a wall. As you do, you see a small crease in the wall, as well as around probably how many did I say last time? We're gonna go with around like a dozen or so jack-in ports along the wall. They seem like they were placed here rather hastily, And again, Alan had mentioned before, and you had heard this from them, that Alan was worried that most of them are dummy ports, which means that if you guys were to try to use them, bad things would probably happen.
Fred just kind of like grabs one of the little ports and tries to pull on it.
It is like an any port. You have to plug into it.
Ah, okay, it's one of those ports.
Mhm.
Huh.
You have the male connector. This is the female connector.
I see. I thought the jet. Never mind.
You must insert
know.
yourself.
So this crack in the wall, is it big enough to look through?
Nope. It is just a very small indentation. But Vader, you remember it being a lot wider yesterday whenever you had saw it.
Here's the crack. Either I wasn't doing so good, or it was a bit bigger. I remember seeing something behind the crack too.
Is it possible to get like a? Well, no, probably not. Like a layout. It probably would. If it was a secret room, it probably wouldn't show up if it's behind there.
Yeah, if you guys were to look up any sort of like floor plans for this part of the building or anything, you wouldn't notice anything. Looking at it, it doesn't seem like there's any sort of room that's here. But this is a public building, so finding a floor plan is not hard.
It's just a laundromat.
Wait a second. Wouldn't a bunch of fake ports pose like a risk to people's like security?
Oh, 100%. None of these ports should even be here. But if Vader hadn't have pointed them out to you, they would have been hard to see.
Yeah, dude,
Are
this
there
is
any
a real normal thing. Go to an airport, there are a shit ton of fake ports.
This really shouldn't be here. I should probably report this to someone.
I will remind both Yome and Vader, whenever you guys had first found this wall, there was only one port.
Wait a minute, I think I've seen this wall before.
Whenever you guys had first found it, whenever you guys had first gotten ever getting in a copy bot, you guys remember there only being one port on the wall.
Yeah.
There was only one port before, and now...
Well, it's been a couple of days since it's been like a lot of ports, but it seemed like almost just after you guys had seen that one port, it seemed like there were a lot of ports after that.
This crack in the wall, is it big enough to...
It is not big at all. It's like a seam. Again, it would be hard to notice if you didn't have it pointed out.
Probably just gonna not tap it.
Okay. Why don't you roll me for your scan?
That's a good number I have. 2.
Yeah, this is World 3. What's up?
You the pizza guy? That's I'm glad I put 2 inspiration in that. 16 and 18.
Ooh,
plus 5.
It's pretty good. Pretty good. As you knock on the area, you don't feel feel any sort of like hollow knock come back or anything like that. However, you do feel as you knock around the seam that it does feel like if with given enough strength, you could potentially move it.
Move it?
Yes. It would not probably be good on the wall. But as a copy bot, you do feel that with enough strength behind you, you could probably move whatever this is. Because there's no handles or anything like that, that probably means that with all that strength, you will probably also break the wall, but you do feel as if it's not beyond the possibility for at least a copy bot.
Let's go. Let's push it.
This is a public building.
Mm-hmm.
I actually can't do. I don't. The warrant joke is funny. I don't think I can actually do anything about this. That's some serious ramifications. I will, however, I will absolutely report this to someone.
Okay.
Keep this in mind. This is bad all over.
As you commit this to memory, Paradox, for now, by the time you guys do all of that, Alan returns with his Bay Area tickets. He looks to each of you. Are we ready to get on?
Yeah.
You still looking over at that wall, huh?
Do you know what this building is?
Well, this building is just a well, he kind of like motions around. It's just to where we go on the trains and such, but I mean, he motions over toward the door that has the that where the public copy bots come out from. The public copy bots are stored here. Maybe that's some sort of a side area or storage area. I don't really understand it too much, but I mean, it was rather weird that we found all those Jack imports. But we can't, well, rule out that it could be something legit, if not secret.
I am a bit worried. Unless I was seeing things, someone did notice I was here, so.
If you guys want to, you and Paradox can stop off at the mall area and maybe go and talk to the police about it first.
Right now, let's just take some pictures, because there's a chance this might not be here tomorrow.
You see Alan give a nod. He brings his arm up that has his PET. As he steps forward, he just sort of relies on the base functions of the PET because Cross is gone to take a picture. It doesn't seem to be that hard to do. As he does, you guys have some picture data of a wall. Whenever you guys look at the picture, however, you guys do notice that in the picture it is a lot harder to see any sort of ports or seam or anything in it. As you guys look over Alan's shoulder, looking down onto it, you guys can hardly see anything at all, which probably is more to say about your copy bots than it is about anything in the PET. Basically, showing that your guys' eyesight in copy bots is a lot better than anybody could possibly like have normally.
Did you turn the flash on? What the fuck is wrong with this TV?
No, again, this is more you guys are good, not that his thing is bad.
Well, yeah, but let's find that out ourselves. Have him say that to you, Alan.
Yeah.
Well, you guys had already knew this. Whenever you guys had first gotten in copybots, you guys were told that copybots basically, at least the model that you guys have is around 10 times as good at feeling, seeing, your
Speaking.
power, your speed, stuff like that than humans.
We'll skip the scene where Vader tries to zoom in on the phone and realizes it's just blurry. It doesn't actually make it better.
You guys do notice that since you guys can't see anything, Alan does get a lot closer and takes a much better picture of the ports. As he gets a close up of the ports, I will say that if Cross were here, she would get to look at this a little better. But Paradox, since you had recently seen it, it does look very similar to the port you guys found in the hospital. Again, they look like they weren't put in there uniformly. They look like they were just kind of stuck in there. Especially with the close-up picture that Alan has, you can tell that they're on a slight angle, and like the stone around the areas that had the indentation is not amazingly cut well.
Oh no. Okay. What? So we're. How crowded is this place?
Right now, nobody. There's nobody in this section right now. It doesn't seem like a lot of people are heading off to the Bay Area at this exact moment.
Is there security? Any cameras, etc.,
Oh,
etc.?
there are 100% probably security cameras.
It's just like the hospital.
Mm-hmm. What do you suggest we do?
destruction of public property is really hard to
Justify?
Yes. This.
We could maybe ask somebody else to look into it, or, I mean, again, if we can't go and have you ask the police, maybe I could ask my dad.
He might be curious about it too.
Well, it would look better if it was just some random person than a police Navi to go destroying stuff.
I wasn't meaning for him to destroy anything. I was more meaning he usually can find things out a lot better than me. Maybe he can find a better floor plan of this place.
Well, if with enough strength, I'm sure Marksman could just push this this chunk of wall out of the way. Whatever's behind this wall could be moved if someone puts enough back into it. I could probably do it. Any one of us could probably do it, but you know.
Again, I will say, Paradox, that it doesn't look like it will be easy for you to do that. It just would not be out of the realm of possibility for a copy bot.
Yeah, that's what I'm not saying. I didn't say it was easy. It's just saying that any of us could try and do it.
Yeah.
It's just it would look really suspect and bad.
Yeah, maybe destroying public property.
Yeah, bad idea.
What?
If my warrant actually said I could do whatever, then this wouldn't have been an issue for me.
Well,
Why can't I have the Omni warrant?
The only warrant's
Just like real cops.
I stopped myself, so
Yeah.
I'm glad someone
You
did
just
it.
you just need the warrant that makes you come up with laws on the fly. That's the one you need.
The playground warrant.
Wait, that's illegal.
I need an 18th level cop advancement for that.
18th level cop advancement.
I'm
And
a
I'm
cop
like-
level 18, you see.
18th level cop. I it would be 20 if I didn't multi-class into Playboy.
Okay, so I'm thinking about being a cop, but like, I play by my own rules. You mean a criminal? No, the other thing.
Oh no, the other thing.
We don't accept homebrew in the police force.
Vigilantism, yes.
You mean a
Criminal.
criminal?
That's not a good thing to do.
Because it sounds just because it sounds fancy and foreign doesn't mean it's right.
Now let's go take out that terrorist organization.
Listen now.
But yes, are you guys just gonna leave it alone again?
Mm-hmm.
Now that we have
At least for now.
At least for now.
You guys,
let's leave it alone for now and head out.
you guys basically understand that you can't really do anything to it right now. And Vader and Paradox, you guys are gonna stick with the original plan of just going to the Bay Area immediately.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
You guys all get into the train. As you do, we have to see if any train hijinks happen with the train.
And the train hijinks.
I'm gonna roll to see if train hijinks happen. Most of the
Din-
train
Okay, what the
hijinks.
fuck are you doing back here?
What's that,
Din
sweetie?
has started her reach into Net Navi.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Excuse me?
Oh, no.
Look at Art Showcase.
Oh,
Oh,
no.
it's adorable.
What's going on?
Let's
Aw.
go
So
see.
Lynn,
Yeah,
Aw.
there she is.
Din has
Aw,
spread
look
her
at-
wing.
Oh god, alright.
Just while on the train, you roll in that one. Another train pulls up. It's a train robbery.
Aw.
It
knew
is
this
I,
day would
train
come.
train.
It is
knew
I,
this day
Train Man.
Den, am I gonna
Ah!
am I gonna have to fight you in this game too?
Like, I was so confused there for a second.
We have
'cause
so many tables. Can we do another art table?
We don't need tables in this game. We're
Oh.
good.
don't think I won't fucking do it. Watch this shit. All right, we're gonna go over here to the Sleepy Bye picture, and we'll change it for now.
No, Deco, stop. This room is about as stable as my mentality state.
Wait, you were ever stable?
Don't fucking fight me. I'll win. Anyway,
Damn, I'm sorry. Shit.
Begins.
But that was a 14. So actually, oh my god. It's actually kind of funny. Do 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 do. Do do do. Jake, since you're not involved in this, roll me a d20. I need to know odds or evens basically for what's about to happen.
Oh boy.
12.
Okay, all right, that's fine.
I don't think it's fine.
You guys look around. There is something rather interesting on the train today.
Oh,
Yeah.
cool.
You say interesting.
Is it a giant snake that we
Is that
run
a
over?
fucking dog?
That's a dog.
No, it's a dog.
Oh wait, side dogs.
You guys see what
Yes.
appears to be a robotic dog on the train today. Looking around, there doesn't appear to be anyone else in the car that you're in except for one other person off to the very end.
Dear God, we're in the 90s again.
Oh hey, it's a named person.
You guys see what appears to be Mr. Rocker, the one who is in charge of the mall area, going in, just kind of off sitting by himself. You see that he does have what appears to be some sort of a corded leash with him, and this dog seems to just be walking back and forth as if patrolling up and down the area. The dog doesn't seem to do anything until you guys get onto the train. It goes over toward Bug Vader. As it does, it seems to sniff at him and let out a single.
Ah, crap! Are there drugs in my helmet? Hold on.
Damn it, did Bug leave drugs in my helmet again?
You see that as that happens, Mr. Rocker looks up. He seems to give a bit of a smile. The side dog seems to go over toward Paradox, lets off a single bark. Same thing
Did
over
you
at
leave drugs in your helmet too?
same thing over at Yome, same thing over at Blitzman, and same thing over at Wattman. As it approaches Alan, it does not bark. Paradox,
should've
roll me
learned
for
from
your Paradox. Roll me for your think, please. I want to know if you've seen this or not before.
That's a 2. Throwing a die in me.
We just wanted to go to the fucking docks and aquarium, and instead we're drug dealers, man. This sucks.
14.
You haven't really seen these in action before, Paradox, but you do note that these variants of Psydogs, as they're called, are mostly in use for the police.
The canine units.
Basically,
Was
you're
that
not
thing-
you're not sure if there's different models of them or not. This one does look slightly different than the one that you've seen before. However, you do note that these are pretty commonly in use for police for sniffing out certain things. This one, as you had watched it, seemed pretty obvious that it was sniffing out what appeared to have been biotech or even just copybots in general.
Oh, good thing we didn't have Nathan with us.
As that seemed to happen, it seems to, again, stop at Alan, not bark, and then make his way back over toward Mr. Rocker. Mr. Rocker just sort of puts his hand out and pets him, and then takes the little ported cord that he has and seems to connect it to the back of its neck and just kind of sits down. He continues reading his paper.
Interesting.
He gives a bit of a wave to you guys, noting that he remembers who you are.
So, wait, have I met this? Have I met this one? I can't.
Yome didn't meet this one specifically.
Well, he
So-
waves to Vader because I'm pretty sure Vader had seen
Yeah.
him.
At
Yeah.
least Vader.
He waves with his gun arm because he's fucking stupid.
Yeah, I think only Vader and Cross has ever seen this guy.
Yeah.
So never mind. He only waves to Vader and just gives a smile.
Raider, who is that?
Gives a wave as he's still seeing if there's drugs in his helmet.
It's like Patterson nudges him. Who is that?
Again, Vader, this is Mr. Rocker. He is the one who is who owns the
Well,
the mall area. You guys had all also seen him doing business in businesses outside of the mall area, including over at the Net Battle Cafe and the flower shop. He's mainly just he's mainly just the person that owns all that area over there. You and Cross also saw him at Psi Labs with his associate, the one that couldn't talk.
He'll explain all that.
Okay. Wait, is that a police model Psydog? Is that no? Deco, me would like to know. Is that a police? Is that
like I said, you don't really know too much about them. This one looks slightly different than the one you saw at the station, but it is. You do know that something very similar to this is used by police.
Okay.
The police get the Jeremy Peppered looking ones. This is a Doberman, clearly.
Yeah, he gets the Doberman.
I guess okay.
Closer inspection. I have nothing in my helmet because I'm in a copy bot.
Oh my god.
Good to know.
You don't have to do anything with this information. This information is just this is just something that was going to be there today because random fucking chance, but it's actually kind of funny that he showed up here today. But he just kind of sits there and seems to be reading a paper. Do you guys want to continue down just to the Bay Area? Do you guys want to ask him about his side dog? Do you guys want to introduce yourselves to Vader's friend?
I mean, couldn't hurt, I guess.
Do you want to get up and go talk to him, Paradox?
Yeah, especially after hearing that he's been to a couple locations where some shit's gone down.
Okay. You get up and make your way over to him. Again, Vader would have told you that he apparently has done business in the Net Battle Cafe down that is closer to the Bay Area actually than anything. But the Net Battle Cafe, the flower shop, his own mall because he owns the mall area, which means he probably does stuff over at the theater as well as the battleship shop.
Yeah, he's in a lot. He's
the owner. He's basically the fucking mall boy, man.
Yeah.
He's got a couple locations.
And he's also been seen at Psi Labs with the other person who could not talk but had his own problems. You make your way over to him. As you do, again, you see the dog seems to power up slightly, look up towards you, and let out a single bark before stopping. He seems to look up from his newspaper.
What? It's morning, right?
It is. No, it's not morning. It's after school.
Yeah, so it's like evening-ish.
Evening.
Afternoon.
It's I'm Paradox. I'm a friend of Vader's who you seem to be friendly with. You're Mr. Rocker, yes?
I am. I am friends with Vader. I guess you would say friends with Vader. He helped me and my friend out of a tight situation with his apartment. So yes. I'm sorry, hold on. He puts away the newspaper and stands up to give him, and extends his hand out to you.
I'll shake it.
As you go to shake it, you do feel some sort of a current go by you from his hand. Roll me for your scan, please. Again, you guys as Navis would know whenever you can jack into something. This is kind of what that is.
Ooh.
He just seems to have a shocky hand. It's gonna shock you. It's a shock hand. Oh fuck, shocky shock.
Ew.
This is one of those little prank bracelets.
Static electricity, my one weakness.
I'll shake it anyway.
You shake it anyway. Again, as you get in contact with it, you just feel that you don't get shocked or anything, but you do feel as if there is a network you can jack into. He probably has either a biotech hand or some sort of a chip somewhere. As he shakes your hand, he gives you a very tired looking smile before motioning to his dog. Is there a problem? Are we bothering you?
No. It's just your dog is interesting, and I would like to make it a point to introduce myself to people who know those that I associate with.
know that those that you associate with. You just mean Vader in that case. I know a lot of people. My name is Rocker, and this is OG. He motions
At
to the
that-
dog.
At that, Yome wants to get up and walk to the dog. Can I
Go.
pet it?
You wish to pet OG? Well, he
Well-
does. He does emulate things very well, and I believe he should have enough to feel some sort of joy, especially since you do seem to be in personal copybots, do you not?
Mhm.
If you were in public once, he wouldn't have taken notice to you.
Oh.
OG just sort of looks at you, lets off a single bark. As you have said that you wish to pet him, he seems to just lower his head slightly.
That's just the thing, like, pet, 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 pet.
This
Does he
dog,
like-
by the way, standing, seems to be rather large. Again, if you guys have seen Dobermans, Dobermans are very large. He is
Dobies
large
are
even
big.
for he is large even for a Doberman.
He's big boy.
He's like the size of a bike.
Robot dog.
Yo,
Robot dog.
and a
Yo, I
big
can
ass
ride.
dog.
I can ride this shit to work.
But yes, he does lower his head slightly towards you, and you see that the little like ears that he have there, like they kind of
Mhm.
sleek back a little bit.
Pet, 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 pet. Anything? Any weird feelings coming from petting this this Robo Doge?
As you go to pet the Robo Doge, again, you do note that you could possibly jack into this dog. You also do note that whenever you go to pet him, he seems to have several subroutines. And again, you do note because this is something that Hero Black had been working on, and his wife. That this is one of those dogs that he was working on trying to change the aesthetic of, if you remember.
Make him look cute.
Yeah. That means these things do have artificial intelligence. As you pet him, he does give off a bit of a not a purr, but slightly like a purr. It's almost like these things were made to be as aesthetically pleasing to people as possible.
I like those doggy noises when they're like, "Oh yeah, I'm getting pet."
Basically,
Just dog noise.
as he does that, he doesn't seem to go against you as you pet him. Let me put his actual name down because I want to now.
This is the part. Did you want this?
Oh, geez.
It's OG.
Adi.
I love him.
I would say he's taken a liking to you, but he usually takes a liking to anyone who wants to go and pet him.
He also seems to be rather curious. He went to sniff every one of us.
It's not really curiosity for him. He's a bit on edge lately.
Oh, is it a security feature?
Well, the other day I was attacked.
Oh,
But you were attacked.
Yes, I was attacked the other day in the alleys over at the Bay Area, over in the Bay Area. I had my wallet taken from me. And
Oh,
OG
dear.
here, well, at the time he was busy watching my associate. Whenever he had heard that I was in danger through my PET, he ran to me, but he was not able to find me in time. So he is a bit on edge, and his safety protocols have put him in a bit of a alert state.
ah, I see. Were you able to report it to the police?
I didn't see too much of a need. Whenever I had gotten back, I had OG get rid of all of my records, as well as any of the cards that were there. I had completely taken away from. I had only lost around 300,000 zenny.
Oh,
wow.
is that all?
Pocket change.
Oh. Oh, well,
I suppose that is a rather large number whenever you think about it, but it was mostly a drop in the bucket. It was my business card, after all.
Mm.
I have a lot of investment inside of the mall, as I'm sure you all know, being Vader's friends.
As they say, you win some, you lose some.
I was able to catch it whenever I did, but to be perfectly honest, I know that the Bay Area is rather dangerous at night, and I shouldn't have been wandering around by myself. And now that OG is in his alert state, I'd rather not make too much of a fuss around the police.
Did you get this? Did you see who you were attacking?
Unfortunately, no. They had came to me from behind, and they had told me that if I turned around, they would harm me.
Oh. Hmm.
I didn't wish any harm to be brought to me, and to be honest, since it wasn't something that really affected me too much, I didn't want to go to the police. Unfortunately, OG here is a special model, and it might, well, invalidate my warranty if I were to go and tell them what happened.
Oh, he's special.
He's a bit of a pet project of mine. I've been tinkering with him.
Did you hear that, boy? You're special.
He does
Pet,
his
pet,
dog
pet, pet,
noises
pet.
again at you as you pet.
Pet, 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 pet.
You
Does
see
look
that
like-
as you continue to pet, he kind of pushes his head into your hand.
No.
Oh hell yeah! like me.
Even the dog loves me, Alan. What the fuck?
He does look like he does seem like a somewhat modified K9.
He's such a good boy, though. Good
He
boy.
was supposed to be, well, taken apart whenever I first acquired him from the police, and whenever I had gotten him, I couldn't help but tinker around with him a bit. I'm worried that if anyone were to notice he was in his alert feature, however, that he might get in trouble.
Why was he scheduled? Why was he supposed to be disassembled?
Well, apparently they were disassembling all of their canine units after they were getting some sort of a new copy bot or new model coming in.
Do I know about that?
Well, you know the model he's probably talking about is right, man.
Yeah, but did I know they were disassembling an entire fucking line of
You did
robots?
not.
I mean, you just
I
woke
love
up
the
a month.
police.
You just woke up a month ago, and are you really surprised at this point that they're not telling you shit?
That is.
They're putting down their dogs.
That is
These side dogs, you used to be able to see them going all the way around these places. They are very nice to keep watch as security. However, there was an incident that happened around the park area once it became contended, as I'm sure you all know, having lived around the area we picked you up in. The park is notorious for collecting viruses as of late, and some of the side dogs that went in, well, would be affected by it, and some would shut down while others would begin to act erratically. Because of that, I believe the police wished to have them all decommissioned. But OG here was, well, he was too much. I wanted to keep him for myself, and I didn't have any sort of Navi of my own. So his artificial intelligence inside of my PET is rather interesting to have.
Did you hear that, boy? He loves you.
I said nothing of the sort. I'm kidding.
Your secret will stay safe with us.
Don't tell anybody, OG.
Again, it's mostly just the alert feature. Once I find a way to shut it off, then I'm sure it will be fine. But I don't wish to let them know that he still has that because, well, again, he's supposed to be a private model now. But it does come in handy. The alert feature will go off whenever there are certain things around that I have, fed into. He's able to note whenever there is strange data, as well as, again, if there's any sort of hidden biotech or copy bots.
Is that a series of programs you've made yourself?
Well, not myself. I have a friend who works in Scilabs who was aiding me.
Such a program could be invaluable, especially in these times.
Invaluable, you think? I mostly did it just so that I could have someone to keep me safe, but what kind of way do you think it could be valuable to you?
Well, with how Navis can look pretty convincingly human nowadays,
I
you can never
believe
be
that
too safe.
I believe that the ones who are extremely good at it may be able to override his sensory. However, again, I was able to configure him to see if there was any sort of problems in any sort of data or anything. It sends it back to my PET here. But the other day, for example, I had him go around my associate's apartment. He had recently been attacked by viruses, as well. I guess I'm not supposed to say what happened at Scilabs recently, but my bad. It was the event that Bug Vader had helped me with.
I was there. I was kind of there too. His room flooded.
Oh, well then, yes. You see. Sorry, I don't know what I'm supposed to say and what I'm not supposed to say in public.
It's okay. We don't have to go too into details, but we did help him out when
I
the
had
viruses
taken
were messing with the water.
I had taken OG there, and he was able to sniff out and find every remnant of virus activity that was inside of his apartment.
Interesting.
He's also told me that, well, I guess this is something that I should let you know because I'm trying not to hide anything, but he's also told me that a couple of you are very interesting programs. You in particular, he points off toward Paradox. He turns his PET towards you. It seems to be an older model PET. As he turns it to you, it shows that that there seems to be a outline of you with a bunch of question marks over it. Apparently,
Yeah.
the data that's inside of you is very strange indeed.
I get that a lot.
It doesn't give me any sort of details, of course. That would be an invasion of privacy. But it was trying to let me know that you were somewhat different in case you were a threat. But if you're with Vader, I'm sure that you're fine.
I'm only here to help. Help keep people safe.
If there's anything that OG could ever help you with, I am someone who does owe you. I believe I owe you more than I would think as well. He looks over toward Alan and gives a smile as Alan just kind of like looks over towards you guys. He's the one that helped my mall before, is he not? I'm not supposed to say too much out loud. Yet again, the police told me not to talk about too much out loud. But it was him who stopped that woman over at the movie theater, correct?
Anastasia, yes.
The movie theater is a part of my jurisdiction, and whenever I was told by the police to make sure not to tell much to the press on the matter, it was rather hard to keep everything under control. But I do think that I owe him a lot, so between that and my friend's apartment, if there's anything you ever need OG for, be sure to let me know. He goes into his pocket and pulls out a card and hands it out towards you, Paradox.
We'll take it.
You note that on the card there seems to be a contact email.
Well, thank you very much, Mr. Rocker.
If you would like, young lady, OG could accompany you over to your seat. Well, we're going to be heading off to the bay, so it's the last stop for us.
Well, some of us are heading off to the bay as well.
Oh, so we'll be going off to the very end of the line together then. I'm sure that I'll be fine with all of you Navis here. I don't really need OG to keep right on me.
I will still take your offer to have him walk me back. I like him.
He gives a nod. He seems to smile slightly. Again, he seems to be very low energy. You note that since the two of you have been standing right outside of him, there does appear to be some slight bags under his eyes. But again, he also told you he was attacked the other day. So
Probably stress.
As he just kind of brings his newspaper back up to him, he doesn't open it because he's not sure if the conversation is over yet. But he does smile to the two of you.
With all this honesty, I feel remiss that I wouldn't begin with this, Mr. Rocker. He pulls out the badge.
I see.
Don't get me wrong. Your secret is safe. I don't know what's going on. I've only been around for a month. Awake, alive, for a month.
I promise you, OG is no danger to anyone.
I think more OGs need to exist right now more than ever, considering the weird things going on. Thank you for all your honesty, and thank you for all your offers and aid. It's very good. It's more helpful than you know.
Of course, officer. Again, if there's any need of OG, I am perfectly fine with letting him help with anything you would need. Again, I owe both Vader and that boy over there enough.
And if there's ever anything strange that happens, I guess what's the best way to wait? Hold on, pause. What's the best way to contact people? Is to give out emails?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
He gave you his contact email just then.
Yeah.
You all of you guys know Alan's email if you wish to give it out to anybody.
And if you ever find anything strange or just really out of the ordinary, he'll offer out.
You can basically touch his PET and give it to him.
Yeah, he would like you to contact us, me, but I'm with them now, so us, I suppose, immediately with such things.
I should contact you before I contact the police.
You are contacting the police.
Mm-hmm.
That is very good to know. Thank you. He gives a smile to you.
No, we'll let you get back to your paper.
He brings his paper up and just seems to go back to looking at it. He unplugs the jack import that he had connected to his PET. You guys note now that it's the leash, quote unquote, was connected to his PET. And OG just sort of stands up again.
We'll go back to our seats.
No, pick him up. No.
I'm gonna pick up the dog the size of a motorcycle.
Hey, I can carry people around.
As Yomi said, you're right. What? Help me out.
I have had OG for all of 5 minutes. And then if anything happened to him, I would kill everyone on this train. And then myself. Not really, though.
Just Vader. What?
OG walks over with you. As he does, you sit down, and he just kind of does the dog sit up thing where it's like the hind legs are down, but like he's like standing straight, like with his front legs.
Just like head on her lap, like, please keep petting me. Please pet me.
Again, looking at him, he it's obvious that he was probably modeled off some sort of police dog, mostly because he doesn't look cuddly.
But doesn't
he looks
mean
very
he
looks very sharp, and he looks very muscular in certain aspects.
Doesn't mean he doesn't want cuddles.
You're not sure if he's made of actual like metal or if he's made of biotech.
He's made of love.
He's made of dog.
He's made of
He is
99.
shaped like
He
dog.
is 99% good boy. You see.
He is
All dogs are good dogs.
good boy and 1% friendship.
You actually know it?
Huh?
Say that again.
What?
99% good boy and 1% friendship.
Oh, friend shaped. Ah, damn it. Never mind. I thought I finally found somebody who knew fucking Cashin. Anyway.
Cashin, say fuck off. You think I don't see the fucking like that? I don't. I think that's a 1-for-1 for the fucking dog from Cashin.
Okay, good.
I'm pretty sure. I just want to call you out on live TV.
Well, no, I mean, obviously, I don't have. It's a.
Now you have.
It's not a unique art. It's something that I grabbed. But yes, I was like, oh shit, did somebody actually fucking know what Cashin was? Anyway.
Din is on fire.
Uh-oh.
Din is fucking going wild.
We have a bunch of new
It's all
Dins.
fucking happening now.
It's just beginning.
You think I'm fucking scared, Din? Is that what you think?
I am.
We're not
I am.
every single room.
You think I'm fucking scared, Din? You can't scare me. All right?
No fear. Drawing art of every roleplay. One fear.
Fucking, I'll do it again. Fucking, hold on. I'll fucking go over here and grab more.
All fresh watermelon.
I'm fucking scared yet.
There's no rules. Put your shirt back on. There's one rule. I think I fucking won't put every single fucking one of them on here. I'll do it.
God damn it! Now it's like an actual thing.
Don't think I fucking won't.
Another
Does that help?
We need more fucking tables already.
Not resuscitate. Hold on, we can make this work. Just gotta give me a bit.
It's fine. Just you guys mess with those.
Yeah,
They're
don't
so
worry, I
good.
got
Look
it.
at them. They're so cute.
Good.
I have to make sure I'm selecting the actual thing and not the fucking table like an idiot.
Yes. Don't do that again.
I'm really sorry. I didn't mean to.
It
I
was
was
not.
like, whoa.
Is there anything you guys would like to do? Do else while you're on the train, or is that all you guys want to do going to the Bay Area?
Oh, I will blog the interactions we had and the knowledge that we have gained and not gained and all that shit.
Okay. You guys all gain the knowledge of that conversation. Alan gives a wave over to him like, "Oh, yeah, I guess I did help him out, huh? I have the email of a business CEO in my cool. I'm
Again.
already making contacts.
It's all coming together now.
It's a
I'm
fucking
I'm the
party.
boss of Scilabs, making contacts with the mall boss. It's great. No, I'm kidding.
First is the mall boss, then it's the mob boss.
Yeah, as if that's not the same person. I'm kidding.
Well, he does have a really intimidating fucking bike dog.
Look at his bike dog.
Just rides off in his fucking bike dog. Dame, dame. Dame.
But yes, as you guys get filled in with that, every now and then more people will come up, and whenever a copy bot whenever somebody in a copy bot comes on, you see that that OG seems to bark twice at them. As he barks twice at them, you note that he's probably barking at them differently because they were probably in public bots. Because he barked at each of you guys once. As like he gets off like slight barks toward them, they end up coming in and leaving before too long. Some of them are getting off at the Bay Area with you guys, but eventually you guys all get off at the Bay Area, and we'll get to you guys in just a minute. Before then though, let's head off to Cross. Hey Cross.
Hello.
Hey Cross, where?
I have too many inspiration. I need a fake card.
You
Yeah,
don't
same
have
thing
too
with
many.
Bug. Same thing with Bug.
Nah, you guys
Vader.
don't need fake cards.
It's like, for
you.
real, you don't need them. Trust me.
Fine. I'm if you guys fucking destroy me today with fake cards, I swear to God, I'm not in a great mood. No,
We'll just fucking die. That'll be it.
I'm gonna die. You see. Here you go, Jakku.
And then we kill all
Here
of these.
you go, Vader. All of these blue ones are for Vader's.
The ones I separated them in the group of 30.
Good. There you go.
They're all dead.
Thank you for noting that. I'm not good at math today.
We understand. It's okay.
Don't worry, I am math.
Don't worry, Squeaky will be our mathematician.
Oh no.
Did you
Cross.
not see my wonderful display of knowledge earlier?
Cross,
Well,
you get onto the net. As you get onto the net, you and Symbol at Guy just kind of like look around. I'd like to know, do you have anywhere in particular you want to go before you go to the area that he had told you to go to?
No, not really.
He would. I believe that he had asked you to go to the mall network.
He gave me a very specific web address. He
Yes.
didn't give me a location.
Zoop. Whoop. Whoop. Whoop.
Send it to an empty parking lot. Damn.
This is
train.
the mall network. That's why it looks like there's a bunch of buildings and shit around it.
Aye, aye.
But you make your way to the mall network. As you do, you you find yourself in the busy lane of the streaming data back and forth that is here at the mall. Again, you remember this from the from whenever you guys were doing the movie theater stuff. From this area, you are connected to anywhere that is in the mall area. You do know that you can make your way to the Bay Network from here. However, that usually means going through the actual like pathways of the net, which sometimes have viruses. You understand that. The most of the area here, is extremely secure. As you look around and you see a bunch of normal navs, seemingly at all of the different exits and entrance ways, probably showing that they keep virus control pretty well off here. As you make your way to this station, you do know that he gave you a very specific place to go. You make your way down the little super highway of information until you find yourself standing outside of a large terminal. Upon getting to said terminal, looking around, I'd like you to roll me for your scan.
All right, and I have a fleeting that I saw from the chat earlier.
Yep.
17. Get better. No, 17 plus
Okay.
my scan, which I think I also have the +1 thing still put in.
Yes.
Boop boop. Yeah, I have a scan +1, so 22.
Okay, thank you. I was like, scan number, fuck, bleh,
The numbers are all melting.
okay, good.
I'm a
looking around.
computer. I don't know math.
Looking around, as you get to this area, you do note that around the terminal that you're making your way to, there does appear to be a lot of ads in the area. Most of them showing what appears to be a singer boy, which you do recognize.
I sit here and I try to figure out what I'm going
You
to
see
do.
that there appears to be a lot of pictures and notes of Neon Man around. As it seems to be showing that Neon Man is recording.
What?
He seems to be recording.
The fuck is he recording? Is he in a studio? That is not.
Apparently, as again with that 22 in scan, you look around, you're seeing all of the different ads and things of that nature. It seems to be showing that Neon Man is recording, and he is recording live in front of people, apparently.
Bitch invited me to a date, and this is what I fucking get? A show with a bunch of random whores?
What, your finger special?
I invited all the whores now. And apparently he's recording something right now, and apparently he's recording live.
Yeah, I guess I'll just wait here for a bit.
You're gonna wait here
until he's done recording.
How long are you willing to wait?
Let's see how things look after an hour.
Alrighty. An hour goes by, Cross. As the hour goes by, you do note that several people have made their way over towards you. Some of them with varying levels of customization with their net navis and things of that nature. As they go into said terminal, and some of them are just like, we have to hurry, let's go. And they don't really seem to come out. It has been an hour since you've been here.
I guess I'll go in if people are going in at this point.
You make your way inside. As you do.
Why aren't you big, Cross? You expected you an hour ago.
Bitch, you didn't give me a time. Don't make me slap you in your beautiful face. Your beautiful face.
What was that last part?
Your face.
Let me get some normal navs. Let me get some normal navs that we can have in here.
Think it's just there for some reason.
Do I not have any normal nav? Where's all my girl normal navs?
I mean, you can borrow some of the ones that are here from the collective.
Well, they don't have any. I don't have any girl normal navs in the collective.
I know that you were saying that women were property, but you already lost them.
Jesus Christ.
I'll take some of the ones from the school.
Hippity hoppity, the girls are not my property.
I mean, hippity hoppity girls are always property.
Oh, there they are.
Look at all these girl navs.
Now here's the thing: are they cheering or are they going?
They don't seem to be cheering. They don't seem to be doing anything. They seem to be watching. They seem to be watching up at one of the other raised sections of the area. As you look off, you see what appears to be. If
You
I
scared me,
find
Squeaky. I had to check to make sure Rachel didn't get up.
some-
And oop.
You see Neon Man up at a section high above you guys. He seems to be standing in front of some other navs up there, and he seems to be doing some singing, but you can't hear it from here. The others seem to be watching him and kind of jumping around and giggling as if they can hear him though.
I'll go close. What the fuck?
You make your way closer to the other navs. You just kind of look at him and look up toward him, and you see that he seems to be singing full voice, he is going fucking ham with how he's going. You see that he is doing some work. However, again, you can't hear nothing. These guys seem to be able to hear everything though.
Fucking unmute your Discord cross.
I forgot. I block out fucking spam like this piece of shit.
Croc just has a YouTube algorithm inside them.
You block out spam and you still crawl over to it?
As you stand there looking confused for a bit, a screen seems to pop up beside you. You see what appears to be the owner of the Net Battle Cafe from before. As this screen seems to pop up, he just kind of looks out "Hey there! We have someone new here, do we?"
Yes, hello.
I could see that you're ready to get involved in the festivities, huh? It's not every day you see a live recording for a new album.
Oh, that's what this is?
We're working with Neon Man to make a new album. He's decided to make add some theatrics to it.
I see. This is interesting. I can't hear anything. What an album.
if you're here to listen in, it is a new album, so there is going to be a little bit of a price to listen in, obviously.
Try to avoid piracy, you see.
Don't worry, guys. I posted the song in the Megaman net Navi. So
Oh no.
She's like, wait, did he invite me here to fucking extort me?
I told you, he gave you his mixtape
What the
for
fuck?
$19.99.
Just looks to you. I'm sure you're ready to get involved here. It's just gonna be a single one-time payment of 10,000 zenny.
wait, does he pay while he's fucking
Understanding
singing?
I was requested to be here? I think at this point I'm not entirely sure.
Requested to be here. I don't know. I think everybody'd like to say they were requested to be here.
I'll show him the web address. It's like, I have this.
Oh, hold on a moment. He gets closer. You see that he moves forward. Again, you note that this person is definitely a real life person as he seems to move forward like he's looking at a screen. Can you hold that up a bit more?
Here. Let me hold it up more.
He seems to read it over. No, this is definitely our web address. I mean, you could have got this from anyone though, obviously. Why don't you roll in for your link?
I was just looking very confused.
Ooh,
16?
that's pretty good.
Think of. Are we counting the unfiled?
Yes,
stats?
you are still counting the unfiled stats.
Okay, then on that 20.
As he looked at you. By the way, I told everybody before game, but just so the chat knows, I haven't really been working on the new sheets, but there are new sheets incoming, as well as the new cards for certain people who've got their style changes. I have not been working on them. I've been sick. But they are. We should have them. We should have them next week. If we don't have him next week, it should be the week after, but it should be next week. But yes, as he says this, he looks over at you. You don't look like the type of girl who'd lie just to get in on some free tickets, though. Tell you what, I'll let you listen to the rest of the set. Then, before he starts the next set, I'll go and let him know you're here. How about that?
That seems very reasonable, yes.
All right then. He seems to give a snap as he does. What appears like two earphones appear around your head. This shocks symbol at guy. But you seem to have like some earphones around your head, and then they seem to disappear as if they're invisible.
You've heard of "Don't at me, get ready for I am at me."
As he continues to sing, Cross, now that you're actually hearing the music firsthand, I'd like you to roll me for your scan, please.
1.
Ooh.
4.
Oh.
3.
Oh. Oh.
Cross loves her subliminal messaging.
It seems. I mean, you're not sure you're the best. You're not sure you're the best person for judging things, but it seems like he's definitely doing well. From what you've heard from everybody, it seems to be very hard for net navis to even be able to do stuff like this. At least from what you heard from Yome. Singing seems to be something that is very hard to emulate the emotions for, but you can tell that there seems to be even some slight tone shifts as well as very, very slight mistakes that he seems to run with while he's singing, that seems to bring the whole performance and give it a bit of realism that you wouldn't expect to come from a Navi. From just listening to it, you can definitely tell that you understand why people enjoy it. As he seems to continue on for a good 5 minutes, I want you to roll me one more time, and we'll see if I can give this to you. By the way, you have a fleeting.
Oh, good. That was a 2.
You really just don't want to fucking know, do you?
No, Cross is just like, yeah.
That seems like a 14.
You really just don't want to fucking know.
Carl is just like, people music.
No, it's a 15 total.
Oh, 15. Oh, right, because you have the plus scan.
Yeah.
As you're listening to it, the other thing you kind of feel from it is that you remember hearing Neon Man talk, and you remember like the way that he was speaking, but you also remember that this sounds familiar to you. The tone of the voice sounds very familiar. The singing tone sounds very familiar. But you're not sure where you've heard it before, because you know you've never heard Neon Man sing before.
Bitch, are you auto-tuned?
As you listen, that slight familiarity to the voice is very strange to you. You can't really get out of your head. But eventually the set does end. The screen appears up toward him as like all of the Navi girls seem to be very, very like happy that he can hear them now. He's like yelling like, "Ah, you did great! Everything's great! Yada yada yada! I spent 10,000 cents." But as he listens, he seems to look over toward him, and then his eyes seem to go wide as he looks down toward the section where everybody is. He smiles and seems to immediately come down to you. Hey, sorry about that.
No,
I didn't know when I was gonna see you today.
Well, I gave it some thought, and I'm here.
Well, I'm glad you showed up when you did. I was right near the end of my set.
I heard it was very good.
Well, I mean, I am the best at this. I've done this quite a bit, you know.
Not that I have much frame of reference for music, but it was slightly familiar.
Familiar? It's probably not very different from my usual work.
I have never heard your work before now.
Oh. I don't know where you find it familiar.
I know, I am just as confused.
Well, I think that since you've shown up, you want to head out?
Where to?
We could head out to anywhere you want to go. I was thinking maybe we'd find somewhere to find some copy bots and go out somewhere to eat. Talk more about my set here.
God damn it. I just had one terrible thought. Do I say, bitch, let's go to the aquarium?
I said I wanted to take you out, and I'll take you out. Wherever you want to go.
I'm not very well versed on places to go out to. The only place I know of would be the aquarium.
Oh, you want to go to the aquarium? He seems to stop for a second and then just kind of like close his eyes. You can tell that this probably is him looking over his tasks, as you definitely do that yourself a lot. He seems to open up his eyes. Nah, I don't think that'd be a problem. You want to go to the aquarium, or do you want to go to the aquarium?
There's a difference?
Well, there's the more normal aquarium, and then there's the more fantastical aquarium. Normalcy is usually what humans seem to go and want to look at, we can go and see all of what is shown over at the network side of things.
Oh, I see. Which do you think would be more fun for a date?
Really depends. We could, if we go over the network, then we wouldn't have to go and get in any copy bots. But I do think that a lot of people do enjoy being inside of their vanities or whatever. I have one set out for you as well.
Oh, I see.
But we don't have to use those, of course.
I have a friend who is very fond of their copy bots.
So, if you want to use a vanity, then we can go to the humans aquarium, maybe hit up the other one after. Or if you don't want to use my vanity, then we can just head straight over to, well, the better part of the aquarium. The one where the more fantastical things are shown. I have it on good authority that there's a rather interesting virus there.
I've heard the phrase save the best for last, but I usually am not inclined to agree with it.
Your wish is my command, whichever one you want to do.
Let us go to the digital one?
Heading straight for the most interesting, and then we'll get to saving the best for last, like you said. Maybe we'll go to eat afterwards. He looks over toward the producer up there. He's like, "Hey, I'll do my next set later." What? We have you booked today. Yeah, well. He starts walking away.
Good argument, sir. See you later.
What was that, Cross?
Cross just waves goodbye and follows him.
As like they go, it's like he seems to come down. Like, wait a minute, guy, you need to stay here. Neon, my boy, my friend. As the other's like, hey, we pay money to listen to Neon, man. They start all like swarming the thing. He's like, as Neon Man just logs out.
The K-pop stans are rebelling.
That day, Cross got a target on her back.
Who is that hoe?
She gonna die.
The two of you
like
make
you can't tell me he just zipped down to some bitch and none of these girls care to say anything. They are not K-pop stans if that was the case.
They're just like, what do you mean he's leaving? We pay good money to listen to him.
No,
Nothing. What are you talking about?
The moment he zipped down, they would have been like. But Neoman and I oop.
I paid 10,000 zenny. Anyway, he seems to go off into the net. You go to follow him. He looks back at you and kind of gives a bit of a smile. He puts his hand out to you as if to basically be like, "Hey, you want to hold my hand while we go?" You know that you don't have to. 100%. Basically, you guys could just kind of jolt around this place. But he seems to be very much up for the walk.
You know, he seems to be trying to make a statement. I don't know what's going on. Cross is just like, I'm trying new things because I turned out my life is a lie. So let's just take his hand and see where this goes.
You take his hand. He gives you a smile. He seems to start walking just very slowly, just kind of tugging you with him. As the two of you are walking, he seems to start doing some more of the set that he had just went over, like little bits of hums and things like that, as if his voice is obviously such a treat to you. But he seems to be very much trying to do a good impression to you. It doesn't take you guys long at all to get to the end of the network and off toward the Bay Area network. As you guys are about to go to the aquarium, let's see what happens to the other people in the aquarium really quick first. Speaking of other people,
all the plots coalescing.
well, two of them.
All of it.
You guys get up and get off of the train. As you guys do, Mr. Rocker seems to take OG back to him, as he seems to put the jack import back into the back of his neck. He looks over towards you, Yome, and gives a bit of a smile. I hope he wasn't in any trouble.
Oh, not at all.
I heard there were slight more barks from him, but again, he's mostly just being alert right now. I'll get it fixed soon. I'll get him fixed. No, I'm kidding.
He just says that the ear's lower, and he's just like,
Remember to spay and neuter your robo-dog.
cut your nuts off, OG. Cut your fucking nuts off.
Cut your bolts off. But he seems to give you guys a smile. I'm going to be mostly looking into some business opportunities while I'm here. If we run into each other, then well, hope everything goes well on your end. Again, if you need me, just send me a message. He looks over at Alan. He gives a nod and makes his way up the escalator. OG following right behind him. As you guys get out yourselves, Bug Vader and Paradox, you guys know you're supposed to be waiting for Savannah.
Yep.
So you guys go up to the top and just kind of like stand there for some waiting. Yome, you're going to be probably meeting him either here at the aquarium. Where would you like to wait?
Since she had contacted Shutter, she probably would have asked where would have been the best place to meet up.
You would have contacted Shutter before you left to tell him that you were on your way. Because you're not connected to the PET, you have no way of getting any response from him. Unless you basically again go over to Alan and like go over to use his PET and drag his arm off of him and stuff.
Quick, give me your arm for a second.
Do you want to message him, or do you want from Alan's PT, or do you want to just go to one of the areas?
She'll go to the aquarium.
Okay. With that being said, that would leave Alan, Blitzman, and what? What you know that Alan wants to eventually go to the custom shop, but there are other places here that you guys could go as well. Do you have any preference that you would for where you would like to go, or do you want to just make your way with Alan to the custom shop?
I mean, I already forgot what the fuck's around here.
Well, you technically haven't been here.
Yeah, so it's like I don't even know what the fucking bay.
You don't even know what's around you in real life.
Behold the water.
All I know about the bay, besides the aquarium, is that the pawn shop where Alan got essentially everybody is in the Bay Area.
Oh God.
Oh,
Is there anything while we're walking that is a thing that exists?
Is there anything that exists? I would like to know. Well, first off, something exists. There's some new din arts.
Oh damn.
So that's
okay,
interesting.
here we go.
From on the table.
Fine. Oh, look! You made them all tiny.
Yeah. I'm gonna probably do that with the Zelda one too, because God knows we're gonna need it.
What do you mean?
What do you mean we're
What
gonna
do you
need 37
They
at
are
the
small
table?
and compact. Dear
Small-
God, the paradoxes are multiplying.
There's so many. I thought there was only 2.
The paradox.
There is the
Yeah.
Blitzman.
I love that Blitzman so much.
Look at that boy.
They're really good.
Look at that boy, man.
They're really good. I love them.
And here is the cross.
Necrozma?
The cross.
The crossbow.
It's not like you said necros, and I was like, ah,
Oh, yeah.
necros.
Ah, yes, all of Alan's navies. Yome, Walk, Paradox, Blitzman, and Cross.
As we
All
just
5
looked,
of them.
as we just looked, the Bug Vader just like.
This
I just love how the closest Bug Vader image is this one. We just look so unamused.
He's just like, aren't you forgetting someone?
You forget. All right, Bug.
Yeah, we have to get Bug, obviously.
But for
Yeah,
all
Bug.
seriousness, they're all wonderful.
They're
I
very
love
wonderful.
They're great. They're amazing.
We know where everybody's going to be going, so with the 3 groups that are here, I would like for let's go with Yome, of course. Either Paradox or Bug Vader, whichever one you guys want to, and what I'd like for each of you to roll me just a straight d20. Who's rolling out of Paradox and Bug Vader?
I'll roll.
Okay.
Go for it.
I am rolling the dice.
I swear to fuck if you don't add 20.
No, I got 3. So
And,
Talking
I'm
about-
going. I'm going dead last.
6.
Unless Will rolls like a 1.
That is true. He could
6.
roll a 1.
Or we could be going first. I don't know.
Reload.
I rolled 2 ones.
That means we're
I
going
I
double
roll
last.
1 plus 1.
That means we have 1 on a bun. What does that mean in dice numbers?
Do-do-do-do. That
This
means
is 3.
1 + 1 = 1 on a bun.
Wait,
1
you know
plus
math
1
works now?
equals 1 on a bun. I will say most of these images are nighttime images. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
It's okay. It's night now.
It's kind of night anyway.
They're patching out the sun. Don't worry about it.
Do-do-do-do. You guys come up. You guys come up from where you are. Yome, you eventually head off to the aquarium. Alan and Whatman, as well as Blitzman, eventually go off toward the custom shop. Paradox and Bug Vader, you guys
Yes.
wait here as you guys wait for Savannah. Looking over toward the wall here, at least you guys notice there aren't any ports here, so that's good. But eventually, you guys do find a Savannah. Bing. As she does get off of the train, she walks over towards you guys. She just kind of like looks both of you over. What are we looking at?
Things that shouldn't be.
Oh, well, fine. I guess I'll leave.
I mean, I wasn't gonna say anything, but I guess it just works out that way.
Well, I guess Vader just invited 2 people, and one of us is gonna have to change.
All right, I'll change clothing.
Okay, Vader switches his style.
So I'm traveling around with basically a Swiss Army knife and a cop. What we doing?
I wouldn't call myself Swiss. Well,
Doing is trying to find the map we're on.
so
We're not. You guys are over here on the
the escalator.
the escalator map thing over here. You guys are gonna be going on to another map very soon.
Okay. Well,
Okay.
What we doing while we're here? Something dangerous? I hope.
Probably.
That's what I'm hoping. Let's go.
You shouldn't hope that when there's just an actual civilian here.
Well, where's one of those? I'm an official, if you remember. Even if Caliber is a little bit less than active right now.
Yeah, don't worry, she cool.
No, I'm sure if we find any crazy Nathan Botch, you'll hold your own just fine.
I'll let you guys deal with those. At the same time, as an official, I mean, I might even have more sway over this area than you do. Just saying. I mean, you can't be flashing around that fake warrant all the time, right?
It is completely real. The contents are to be suspect, though. I'll just admit.
Well, you guys said you wanted to check out over at the docks, right? Seeing if there was any sort of shady business going down.
Yes, there's very concerning things happening around the dock area and the warehouses specifically.
Mm-hmm. Well, once we get up, we're gonna be over at the bay. We can head off into some alleys and head over toward the warehouses. I'm sure that again, you guys will be there to protect little old me while we're going through the alleys, right? Just in case any crazy, like, saw blade teeth people come out.
If you're not protecting us first.
I'm here to make sure that you guys have everything you need, just in case we have to do some net battling while we're here. Also, you know, the distraction and the trying not to talk about my own feelings and family issues.
Oh yeah, I heard about that. Sort of.
Mostly a joke. Shall we?
As long as there's not another shutter bot around the alleyways, I think we'll be fine.
She makes her way up the escalator, basically just going straight up to the surface. Do you guys follow
How
after?
was she able to go up the down escalator like that?
Oh, shut the fuck up! She says she runs up it. All right. Anyway, as she makes her way out onto the surface, again, most of these maps are, or most of these things are, or scenes are nighttime. So sorry, but you guys make your way up from the area first to find yourselves at the shipyard.
It's got ambiance.
It's got ambiance.
Why is there only one escalator?
Don't worry about that.
You can assume the other escalator's on the other side of the picture that you can't see.
Yeah.
But I've seen that area in that Navi. That's where the fucking
You're an artist, Will. Use your imagination.
Clearly you can't think. Well, come on.
Well, I know it's over there though. That's like the train subway thing.
Well, maybe the trains have escalators on them. Well, you don't know. You a train scientist?
Are you one of them train scientists? You guys make your way out from the area. As you do, you guys come up to the smell of the sea air, looking out onto what you guys can see what appears to be a cruise ship that seems to be docked in the area. As you guys look around from where you are, getting your bearings back, she seems to make her way off to look over at the ship and then back to you guys. I think that's the thing that they're going over to this weekend.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Well, I don't really want to sit here and brag. Obviously, I mean, a girl doesn't kiss and tell. You know, don't have to brag about any dates I may or may not have or anything. But John's totally gonna take me, and I think that's really cool.
Or you?
Hmm?
I'm actually happy for you. Good on.
I think it'll be fun enough. I mean, it's not my thing. Not really my shindig, but I'm sure that I'll be able to find something to do on a ship that big, right?
Or someone.
You say to the minor. I'm kidding. No, I'm playing.
To the minor.
I hope they had a whole apology session and then learned nothing from it.
Ah, what the hell?
Huh?
What do you mean learn nothing from it?
I'm gonna have to rewind time because apparently, freaking 3 people just
I
disappeared.
didn't know the apology session was about making dad jokes.
Is that what it was
Rewind
about?
time.
No, it wasn't.
Rewind time.
I'm
There we
talking
are.
more about like the taking like minors to unsuspecting places.
It's fine. You guys are just gonna go and heckin' destroy people or something. Who cares?
Oh no, he's saying out loud that out loud he's saying like he's that Savannah's gonna protect, but he's actually keeping more an eye on Savannah, but knows they might need Savannah because of stuff that happened earlier with the copy bots.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So since this isn't something that's going to be brought up in dialogue,
Thanks, Will.
I
She does
might as
seem
well
to-
tell you he did learn. He's not reverting.
Yeah.
Yes. Okay.
As you
No,
guys
it wasn't safe.
look
Oh,
off
there
at
we
the
go. There's Alan's other Navi.
Ha.
perfect.
Wait, what?
Perfect. We have another
There you go.
din art of Alan's other Navi.
But not how it was.
I love it.
I love. It's beautiful.
This is revenge because I was thinking of saying, Dee Dee, get out of my laboratory. Not because I said it, but because I was thinking it.
Isn't it so convenient that I made them small so that they're just I don't have to resize every single one? It's amazing.
Convenience. Wow.
Oh,
I love
man.
convenience.
Oh man, I love patting myself on the back.
Look at
Oh,
that
it feels so
boy.
good.
Look
It
at that
sure is
neon
patting
boy.
yourself on the back.
It does not sound like back.
And really, who's winning out here? Him or me with the free publicity?
Who is this? You just see you just see your picture in fucking tabloids. It's like,
Gonna be great.
And I was gonna be like, huh?
All the news is good news.
And here I thought it would be me.
Let's start a
Like,
scandal.
oh,
Anyway.
As it's like, oh no, he's in a scandal. As it's like,
Cross, why did you do all these things? He asked.
You guys,
Sorry.
again, get your bearings. Looking out at the cruise ship, both Vader and Savannah talk a little bit about it, and Vader's like, "I'm proud of you," blah blah blah, stuff like that. As you guys look around the area, you begin to make your walk. You note that going deeper into the town, there does appear to be the much larger buildings and things like that of the section. The Bay Area is the largest of the areas in the city, in Dintech City. There are plenty of different date spots as well as like restaurants and things like that. The only time you guys have ever been anywhere near here is first off Paradox. You haven't. But
Man, just the
Vader,
ocean? Holy shit.
you do remember being close to here whenever Alan was on his quote unquote date with John. As you guys make your way further in, however, she said that she would like to go down the alleyways toward the
I see. What does that mean for us
God,
now?
where is-
You got it.
warehouses. Fuck, dude. My brain doesn't work. Leave me alone.
oh
As,
great, the
as she
humans
does
are
so.
turning into houses in moonlight now.
What?
We're gonna get the alley picture out just in case something bad happens, because there's always a chance something bad happens.
You know, at least a 78%.
Again, most of these are nighttime, but just assume it's daytime. Most of these pictures show nighttime, but just assume it's daytime. You guys make your way into the alleyways, heading off further to the other side of the docks, toward where most of the storage and the imports seem to come in, over toward the warehouses. As
Don't
you
worry,
guys
I got-
continue in this direction, I would like for both of you to roll me straight d20s, please, because we have to see if
Hold on,
any
I'm
encounters
just,
happen.
helping you out here.
Oh, thanks, man. Oh, look at that sun. Look at that sun coming straight out of the fucking buildings. Oh, I love it.
I
You're
rolled
a pal.
6.
There.
You're a
Maybe
fucking
day
pal,
for
my
night
dude.
shots when you got night for day shot.
Hold on,
So-
we need to make it. If the sun's that close, we need to give it some sort of a warm look. There we go.
Oh my fuck. Who pissed on our camera screen? Everything is so saturated with sepia tone. I feel like I'm playing Heavy Rain. Take it out. Get out of here. So I rolled a 6 on that. Will, please roll higher than that.
Okay.
Please.
You rolled a 6.
I rolled a 6, but we're supposed to
Okay.
both roll, so please.
All right, here we go.
Don't let another shutter pop out of the shadows.
One.
Nat
Okay,
20.
both of those are events. Which event do you
Wow.
guys want to go for?
I don't know. to you.
I will give you guys the choice. Which event do you guys want to do? The 6 or the 20?
Man, now that we get to choose, I don't know. No,
20.
both 20. Okay.
You guys want to do the
You
20?
You said it
It's
first.
probably the only 20 we're getting, so let's go.
Yeah,
It's called taking opportunity as it comes along.
Yeah.
All
Man,
right. Will,
cool.
since we're going to go with the 20, this is either going to be good or bad. I need you to roll me that d20 and I'm going to roll it. You call odds or evens.
Evens.
Evens is the good one. Odds will be the bad one.
Yay. Hey.
Fine, I won't have you guys fucking tracked down and murdered.
Damn it.
I
I was
know.
hoping to die.
I know. I'm sorry.
Damn it. I
Damn it.
guess
Well,
I'll do
Vader
all 3
is
fate
so-
cards at once then.
Vader is gonna look around and go, "Hey, Paradox, I got a question. Is this what means of dangerous situations I put people in? Because I'm starting to think this might be one of them."
Why do you only get self-awareness at the very end?
Making
At least the
sure
sun's smiling.
it's not that. At least the sun's fucking smiling and with its cool spot look.
I think your problems stem way farther than just having bug missing Vader. The sun doesn't smile.
As when they both look, the sun smile disappears.
as literally anyone else looks, it just goes back to normal, and they turn away and start smiling again. just to fuck with Vader.
As Vader just looks at, "I'm gonna kill you, Vader."
You guys make your way into the alleyway. As you guys do, something very easily shown is in front of you. You guys see a very large Navi that you recognize, seemingly standing outside of what appears to be a woman who looks very unimpressed.
Oh no. I think I know that one.
You do not.
I don't? A different unimpressed person. Fuck is this?
As he's gonna step in front of Savannah and just get ready for a fight.
As again, Right Man is just seemingly like standing out in front of her. He has his shield out that is reflecting her, and she just seems to like have like a raised eyebrow, like a hand on her hip, and is just like just kind of like looking at him. As you guys appear, she seems to look over towards you. She opens her mouth, then she shuts it, looking back over toward the Navi. She seems to motion around as if, just keep going.
Oh no.
What do you mean, no?
I'll handle him. Come on.
You make your way over toward Right Man. She seemed to be fine with you guys just going around if you wanted to.
He's walking up to Right Man.
You make your way.
Predator says follow. Come on, let's go.
The three of you make your way straight over toward Right Man. As you do, Right Man seems to look over towards you. He takes a second until he goes, Bug Vader. Paradox. Not Paradox. Bug Vader. Paragon.
Hello, Right Man. What are you doing?
I am making an arrest.
What?
I am making an arrest.
He just looks at the woman and just looks back to Right Man. Explain.
Whenever I had approached this woman, she said, "What are you?" She asked me what I was doing. I told her I was patrolling, and I asked her what she was doing. She then told me it's not like she was doing anything illegal. So I heard her say she was doing something illegal. So I told her that anything she says or does can be held against her. And then she has stopped speaking. I'm waiting for her to confess her crime so I can take her in.
Paradox just turns to the woman. I'm sorry.
She just kind of like raised an eyebrow and she just crosses her arms. She doesn't say anything.
Right Man, that's not.
You seem more confused than Caliber.
Right Man, okay.
How do I do this? How do I explain this to you?
Paragon, you have
Yes.
another woman beside of you. I'm afraid that I'm going to have to arrest her.
Why?
What?
Wait, what? Why?
I was told to find a woman in the alleyway and arrest them.
By who?
Now there are 2 women in the alleyway.
Who told you to go arrest people?
I was told to go arrest someone. I was told to go arrest a woman in the alleyway. It is in my programming.
Paradox, who is this clown?
Your Vader? We'll get to you in a second. Hold on. Repeat, right, man. Repeat. You did not just tell me that. Say that again.
I came here today, so I came here to the alleyway to arrest a woman in the alley.
You were told this by whom?
I was not told this by anyone. It is in my schedule for today.
Your schedule for today says verbatim, word for word, go to an alley and arrest whatever woman is in there.
No, I am to arrest one woman that I find in there.
Which woman?
It is not specified.
Okay. Now
It is the same as the other day, however.
Other day?
Whenever I had told you what had happened the other day.
You went to... Okay. You tried to go past a warehouse, didn't you, right, man?
That is true.
Which warehouse did you not get past, right, man?
He points down the alleyway, because again, you guys are going to the warehouses. You guys know that this way is toward the warehouses.
God damn it, right, man. People have to commit crimes for you to arrest them.
Right,
whenever I was doing my patrol, my patrol was rewritten. At which point, I was told to come here and arrest a woman in the alley.
Right, man? Okay. You can't just go arrest someone at random.
I was told to arrest someone at random.
You can't do that, though, right, man?
It is in my programming.
Right, man? Does that sound legal to you?
It does not. I will probably be disassembled whenever this is over.
Politics.
Okay, cool. We're making... So there's... Okay.
I will most likely be disassembled and deemed unnecessary once this is over.
How about you don't do that, then?
It is in my programming and my schedule for today.
Well, your schedule has gone through an error again, right, man? Much like the other day. And what
Yes,
did
it
we
has.
do the other... Yes. So what are we going to do today, then, right, man?
Follow out my schedule. Just like we did the other day.
We did not follow out your schedule the other day. We had you go and get checked up on. So... Right, man. I am going to need you, because I can't hold your hand there, to go back to the maintenance man, and go tell him the same thing happened.
What the fuck is happening?
Because this has happened twice in the last few days, right, man? That seems wrong, yes?
I am not scheduled to go to the maintenance today.
You're not supposed to be scheduled to arrest random people. Ma'am, you can go back inside if you like. You can just go. You can just keep going on. I'll be here for a while. Right, man?
Oh no, I think I'll sit here. This is interesting.
It shouldn't be. This is actually really bad.
I know.
Go back a day.
She's like, oh, I know. She just like leans back, waiting.
Right, man? Just stay right
yes,
there.
Yes, Paragon.
I just need you to stay right here for a second. Just sit. I'll deal with this. Okay. That's he just like looks at the woman. This is a whole other issue. Who are you? splattered red mess all over the alleyway.
What was the bad one? You hear gunshots.
Okay, I was about to tell chat we were reconnecting, but I think we reconnected now.
Cool.
Also, we got a new dinner. Look at that, Bug Vader.
It's beautiful. Just handsome. Everything
Now
that
we
Bug
have
Vader's
all of
brought.
Alan's Navi.
Technically, you're right. Bug is technically not a Navi, I think. Right?
And I don't think he's Ellen's either.
He's his own bug.
Thank you very much, Dim.
Turns
Look at that
out
boy.
We had an independent Navi this whole time. It's just Bug was too weak to do anything on his own.
Look at that boy-o.
You can
But
see
yes.
how hollow his head is.
But yes, before everything had cut out, you had said for that she should leave, and you asked who she was, right?
Yes.
I don't know if I should say anything. Anything I say or do could be held against me, right?
By the way, could
You
that
with
be-
him?
We work for the same organ. We both are police officer Navies, yes. But
Are you
This
gonna help? Are
clearly-
you gonna hold me up too?
this is clearly a humongous mistake and misunderstanding.
Oh
I
yeah, it is.
apologize. I apologize.
Can Vader have been recording Paradox and Right Man talking, send it to Wango? Is this what I sound like?
You cannot immediately send it to Watt. No.
But you can keep recording if you want. That sounds fun.
Yeah. This is going on VTube.
Anytime you guys record something, be sure to tell me though, because you guys only have so much memory.
Okay.
Oh, then
Noted.
we only recorded a little bit of it, just the banter.
Just-
Okay. We won't add anything for that then.
But we both work for the police, yes. And I'm sorry for
And the
all
police take matters like this very seriously, right? Apparently,
taking
I've done something very horribly wrong, or the police have made a mistake.
This is a very complex issue, and we're trying to take care of it. I'm sorry. Can I at least get your name?
She looks to you. She kind of like looks you up and down. You seem a little bit more autonomous than this one. Higsby.
Yeah. Higsby.
Whoa there, buddy. Hands to yourself. Stop trying to arrest women.
Higsby.
Hmm.
Okay. Higsby. Is that a first or last name?
You asked if the first or last name? Or first or last name? You think Higsby's a first name, huh?
I've been dead until a month ago. I don't know how the world works anymore.
I recognize that name.
You do. There's a shop called Higsby's in the mall.
I don't know the world. It's
Excuse me, ma'am.
Hmm?
Are you in any relation to a duck?
what?
To a duck?
A duck.
Oh, you must be talking about my nephew. Which one?
There's more. He goes to a bit of a ball. Why are there more ducks?
They're not ducks. They just wear those things.
Okay, so
That doesn't
You're
make it
shocked.
much better.
so you are a shop owner?
Shop owner? More like a business owner. I own several shops.
Ah. My friend here seems to know more than I do, but your shops are.
I have a battle chip shop off in the mall area, and I own a custom shop here.
Ah, okay.
I was going down to my warehouses to check on my inventory whenever I was arrested.
Oh no. Okay. All right. You're not. Under arrest. Let's just get that out of the way.
I believe that I
Yeah.
should arrest someone.
You should not arrest anyone right now, right, man? He doesn't actually look at right, man. He just says his face forward to his hair. Miss Higsby.
Can I find like a rat or something in the alleyway for him to arrest?
He was told to arrest a woman in the alley.
Okay.
A
Right,
woman rat.
okay. Right man is fresh off the conveyor belt. He's not. He's a bit.
Oh, you're telling me that this bot is not working as intended?
It's a newfangled thing. He's working as intended, except right now, for some reason, right, man, what is going on with you?
I have a feeling we gave this person an argument for a political debate they've been having with people.
This is all just a big mess that shouldn't be happening.
Well, if you can convince your rather large friend here to not arrest me or that other girl over there, then maybe we can get over this.
Yes, I can.
I'd rather there not be any strange records of me. I have not yet been arrested in my life, and I don't plan on doing it now.
And I promise you won't be. Nor this one. No one's getting arrested today unless it committed a crime, right, man? That's
I
how
don't
this
know.
works.
It sounds kind of fun to be arrested right now.
That's not you. Don't,
Savannah is just like looking at this like with the most amused face.
Savannah, you are not putting input in this.
She's like, this is the fucking greatest thing.
Oh. Okay. This can be resolved. This is simple. Right, man. Right, man.
He's just like looking at you.
Okay. What I need you to do, right, man. All right. Follow you. I need you to follow me. I need you.
Where are we going?
We're going to the solution to this issue. Is where we're going, right, man? I need you to open up your schedule. Okay.
I can do that.
Okay. Open that up. And what I need you to do.
Arrest a woman in the alley.
Yes. So what I need you to do is take that event, that part of your schedule, and what I need you to do, right, man, is I need you to delete it.
Are you classified to give me that order?
I am at least 20 years your senior. Yes, I am.
Roll me link.
Seven.
8. Let's go for an 8.
No, lucky 7.
Oh my god.
This is right, man. I need an 8.
I see. Zelda. We're finally paying back Zelda.
I just have a 0, man. I need all the help I can get. That's an 11.
That isn't a good. 8. Oh, there was the 8.
18.
Nope.
Do you think
This thing's on an angle. Fuck it.
as Vader's whispering to Savannah, do you think he went to police academy or
Wait,
clown?
how much did you put?
5. Please. 6.
9.
7.
Hey, that's pretty good.
Hey.
8.
Are you still? How much did you
16.
put?
One more
I
roll.
put 8. 16's the highest.
Yep, 16 is the
16 again.
highest.
Yeah.
Look at that.
Paradox just got a fleeting if you want to use it on this.
Fuck
Let me
it.
just restart this
Fuck
game
it. I need to
quickly.
talk. I need to convince a brick to do something more than to be a goddamn brick. Nope.
Okay, 16 is fine. And it's not like you don't get everything you could have gotten from it. 16 is fine though. As you look over to him, you say that you're 20 years his senior. He looks to you. He goes, "Well, that is correct." As he does, you see that his shoulders begin to flash. He has 2 fleeting. Roll me one more time.
Ooh, another one.
I can just imagine during that banter, like Right Man's eyes, if he had them, were like drifting in 2 different directions.
16 plus his link? Yeah, 16 plus his 0 link.
Yeah. I didn't put 0. I did it just on purpose.
But yes, you don't get everything from it, obviously. But with the 16, his shoulders begin to light up, as showing that he is doing something. As he does, task is deleted. I have put a report saying that it was Paragon that had done so.
I'll take what I can get. All right.
Would you like me to replace any other parts of my schedule? My schedule for the rest of the day is. He doesn't say anything.
Get yourself checked.
Was arresting one person your entire schedule?
I
Job
expected
well done.
Just a woman.
I expected to be decommissioned afterwards, for it is unlawful for what I was going to do.
At least you're self-aware
So
enough.
you have a morality, but you
He-
choose to ignore it.
I have to
That's
follow
so-
my schedule.
Vader, he's not like us. Don't worry about it. I'm dealing with it. Right. Good. So what I need you to do right, man, is now that your schedule is no longer filled with unlawful arresting of people, what I need you to do is to continue your patrol, but avoid the warehouses for today.
You would like me to create a new patrol in the Bay Area,
Yes.
avoiding the warehouses.
Avoid the warehouses.
I believe that to be very wise. I have now gone to the warehouses 3 times and have had my schedules changed all 3 times.
3 times? I thought this was the second time!
It has been 3 times, including today.
Oh, no.
The other time I had to arrest a man.
Okay.
The other time I had to kill a person. I'm kidding.
Okay, so now that's 3. Good to know. Great. I'm glad this has been resolved. I need to talk to you
As
later.
Comes out of the bushes, pushes him to the warehouse. 4.
You say you have to talk to him later?
I'm going to need to talk to you later about that.
Would you like me to put that on my schedule?
Yes. 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 Okay.
When should I put this appointment?
When are you supposed to go? When was your last patrol supposed to end?
My last patrol was supposed to end. Error.
You
Should have seen that coming.
someone with a broken schedule when it was supposed to end.
Well, it was rewritten. I didn't think they just outright delete it from existence. I thought they just move it up. Doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. That. What time is it right now, Deacon?
It is around 4-ish. It's like 4 or 5-ish.
So, I guess maybe 11. Okay, I'm gonna do it late. 11 o'clock tonight.
I can do that.
Good.
And we got a new art. Ah.
Ooh.
Look at that,
New art.
Savannah. We have all of Alan's Navis now. Look at them all.
Right. Do I know where to?
Only the best for the best lesbian.
I'll meet you in the police network at 11 o'clock tonight. All right.
You wish to go to the police station?
Then I'll meet you in the net. Yeah. I'll meet you wherever you're supposed to go when you're supposed to get taken out of the robot.
I am no longer authorized to get onto the network.
What?
I am no longer authorized to get onto the network. It takes a rather long time for me to get back into my copybot. I have not been onto the network ever since I have been in this copybot.
Right. That makes sense, actually, I suppose. I will physically meet you at the police station at 11 o'clock.
I will wait there. He goes over and just starts walking up toward him, up the stairs.
As he turns the corner and all that, he's just going to go, just groan and let's go.
Leaves. Savannah and Vader just look at each other and burst out laughing.
Oh, she has already been laughing.
Why is
this
he
has been the
so-
greatest thing for her.
He just like leans up against the wall. Why is he so stupid?
I don't know. Maybe you could tell me. Why is your new beacon of hope so stupid? That's the police's new figurehead, right?
Yes.
I don't think we need Kame to know that's a trap.
It's all right. Listen.
I'm listening.
This.
I may not look like it, but I do have ears under this.
Right.
You guys get ears?
how do I even begin this?
Sorry, I guess that was pretty insensitive, huh? Looks over to Vader.
I don't know how I hear.
It's mysteries we can solve later. Have I said how sorry I am about this yet?
You can say it more.
I'm very sorry about all this. This is horrible.
Look, I won't let anyone really know about what happened here, because obviously something's going on. Apparently he's been hacked thrice? Is that what I'm getting at, huh?
You could say that.
I won't tell all this to the public, because I'm pretty sure that'd be bad for everyone involved. However, I would like to know what's going on.
Well, it's what I'm here doing right now, actually, because that's something we'd all like to know what's happening.
Huh.
And I'd recommend not being near the warehouses until this has all been settled.
She seems to laugh as soon as you say that. You and everyone else for the past 10 years.
What?
We're not exactly in the best part of town. These places get hit all the time from people who want to go over and make a quick buck and steal from the merchants. I've been here. I've been in this business a while.
Oh, that's why I get nostalgia looking at this.
Yeah, we just met someone on the train here that's been robbed last night.
It doesn't happen very often, but it does happen. Especially, and you're told this a lot, especially whenever you're just walking back and forth through alleyways to get over to your warehouse. Again, I've been in this business a while. I can take care of myself usually, unless there's a, giant 12-ton police robot shining brightly in front of me, telling me he's going to arrest me.
13, but that's not important.
I don't know the exact specifics.
It's not important.
Well, come on then.
If
you think it's so dangerous, then come with me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is doable. We can do that.
If you find anything you're looking for, you can just leave me, I guess. But if you're really wanting to make up for what happened here, you can carry some boxes for me.
I can carry boxes.
Vader is very good at carrying boxes.
Both of you can carry boxes.
Okay. Have you noticed anything out of the ordinary?
You are gonna have to be a lot more specific.
Okay. Have you noticed any Navis or copy bots acting strangely?
She raises an eyebrow at you. She kind of again through her crossed arm. She points back where a right man just left.
Okay.
I've seen all kinds of Navis and all kinds of people going back and forth through here. Whatever they're doing, I don't really stick around to find out. Again, most of the warehouses back here are for legit business. Some of them are people having to put away a bunch of things from arrests and things of the nature. People usually have to store what people can no longer keep around. And then there are some other ones that are from some more illicit businesses, I'm sure. Off the beach storage, different things from imports and exports, things of that nature. I don't really look into a lot of it though. What are you saying, Vader?
Vader snaps his fingers in realization. Actually, there's a specific Navi you might be able to tell us if you've seen or not.
Oh yeah.
Have you seen a plant-based Navi? As he describes Lotus.
Plant-based Navi. Let's see. I'll go and roll my d20 over here and see.
Oh yes, everyone's standard D20 to keep in their pockets at all times.
Here, you
Yeah,
can
for
use
remembering
mine.
purposes.
Oh, I can use. Oh, okay. I'll use yours. Sorry, thanks. She just kind of like goes over to the corner, shakes the d20 in her hand, and then throws it up against the wall.
Man, could you imagine if we didn't resolve our Ivy conflict in this way? That'd be weird, right?
It would be a very strange thing to do.
Can you
Thank
imagine
God.
resolving conflicts only using things like playing cards instead of dice? That'd be stupid.
Like, remember the Dark Ages where we flipped coins?
Can't say I've seen a pretty flower Navi around these parts at least. Sorry about that.
No, it's fine.
Anyone
Well,
else?
Unfortunately, the kind of suspicious people
That's the only constant that we.
Rare someone without a face that came around recently.
Let's go ahead and roll. She
That
takes
should
your
be-
dice back up and rolls it against the wall again. She says she looks over at you. Someone without a face. No, that'd probably stand out. Probably not. I don't think I've seen anything like that though. Sorry, I don't have a lot of information on them.
It's
Not very useful, huh?
that's not true.
Well, should you be measuring your worth? You were just kind of assaulted right now. We're just randomly asking you questions. The fact you're taking your time to answer is really nice, so thank you.
This is not the worst I've seen in this alley.
I'm sorry.
Like I said, I've been in the business a long time. Don't worry. Last week I was here. Last week I was here. She points over to the other side. There was someone peeing over there.
The police don't come around here enough, do they?
Well, they said they were gonna have someone patrol around here now.
I see. Okay. Right. You're right. That is something they said. Didn't they?
As she points there, how did I not notice that white tape?
Yeah, I killed him. I'm kidding, no.
With my knife.
With my protection knife.
with my safety gun.
I took out my Glock and I started blasting.
I started blasting.
Wait, you murdered them? With a gun? No, actually they had a heart attack because I shocked them. I actually had legs.
See, the police were gonna get me for murder, but it turns out that they had a heart attack, so I got off free.
I
And
hate the business I'm part of.
wait, that doesn't sound right. And a bribe. That sounds right.
And a bribe.
Damn it, that does sound right. Son of a bitch.
Do you guys have any other people you want to ask her about?
None that I can think of.
Let's see. Just saw the TikTok with the World 3 people.
You guys okay?
He just said he's just looking at the TikTok for a second. Hold on. For the World 3 people we know about.
Have you seen anyone in this TikTok, sir?
I just can't. I just can't. That's so fucking stupid.
By the way, while we're joking and laughing about this, Crazy Fox about an hour ago gave Cross $30. Thank you very much, my dude. Much appreciated.
Damn.
Appreciate it.
A whole bunch of
I've been trying to find a good time to talk about it. I was gonna wait until we got to Cross's turn, but then I'm like, hey, it's taking a while.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No. I didn't expect her to be here. I thought you were gonna see. I thought you were gonna see both of the other shop owners before you saw her.
And now we're here.
Also, I don't know if anyone's noticed, but I've been trying to throw as many huhs into her talking as possible because it's about a network thing. Don't worry about it. Anyway,
I just shone the dark, you know. go with the 3. Have you seen a bitch? It describes Anastasia.
Let's roll.
Bro, she's in jail.
Do-do-do-do.
You know that's not true. You specifically know that's not true.
I don't
Oh,
know
yeah.
anything.
Oh yeah, I've seen somebody like that.
What?
What?
When?
About a week or two ago. She went over to that weird W door.
There's a wait.
Hmm?
Wait. There's just a door with a W on it.
Well,
Well,
it's
let's think
it's one of the warehouses.
Yeah, warehouse A, warehouse B. It just goes A to Z. They just happen to take the one that is obvious because this is one of Zico's games. You see.
It's just
No, it's just bad on the work, don't worry.
If there's not a fucking 3 underneath that W, I'm gonna lose my mind.
Well, warehouse 1, warehouse
Well, it's-
2, W3.
Well, it's in District 3.
I hate the world I've been born into.
You were more than.
All right.
They have different blocks. They have blocks 0, 1, 2, and 3.
Is the W door she went through in the 3rd block?
Well,
You
yeah,
know,
it's
I
at the end of the alphabet.
I just noticed looking. Maybe it's in that district that has the red neon sign saying hideout.
Oh, yes, Club Hideout. I remember.
Oh, you guys have been to Club Hideout? It's pretty good.
Meanwhile, W2 is Club Penguin. My brothers.
All right. So the W door. Which could you point us to that one?
Well, again, I only really saw it in passing whenever I was going to my store's warehouse. But I remember her and some hobo being outside of the W door.
Hobo, huh? Parallax describes the gray. I remember on Model 2 there was like a gray-haired man, right?
It was like a man, but again, like whenever you were looking at it, it seemed to be rather strange. Only Alan seemed to have been able to get a great look at it. He did explain to you what he saw, though.
Parallax like to reiterate what was explained to him towards this woman.
I mean, kinda, I guess. Some sort of a gray-haired, long-haired guy.
Hmm.
I didn't take much of a thought. Again, I've seen a lot of the homeless around here. I've even given to a bunch of the shelters around here, but
Does
it's
Raider get any wincing reactions hearing the description of the guy?
wincing reactions.
Like a memory long gone.
No.
I mean,
Why would you
What's going on?
Why would you ever have that kind of a memory, Vader? You die. I'm kidding.
It's something. Well, even in passing, I'm sure you could give us some direction on which way they went.
I can take you by that warehouse if you want.
It would be immensely.
I just realized something.
Wait, yeah, well,
Silver long hair. You don't think it's Abel, do you?
doesn't Abel have short hair?
I mean, he could be wearing a wig.
Why would it be?
Wait, no. Short hair, did he? I thought he had hair.
Yeah.
Hold on, my brain.
My brain. Was it
where's
Berenstain or
that boy at?
Berenstein?
Where's
Who
that
knows?
boy Abel at? He's over here somewhere. He's lost to forever. I can't.
Yeah,
find
we
him.
lost him. Just
I
like
can't
his
find him.
first
He's lost
name.
forever.
For sure he had short hair.
His first name is Abel.
What the fuck
No,
was
it's not.
last name?
He's Abel Abels, just like Cain Abel.
He's right here. Clubs. He's right here.
Yeah,
there he is.
he's over here.
He's got like short hair, weirdly style looking hair.
Yep.
So, I don't believe that could be the case, Vader, but sure, let's go with that until we find the actual person. Why not?
Well,
Forget-
no, if he has short hair, he's not going to say it.
Okay, good.
Again, I can run you by the warehouse if you want. I'd love to be able to help a police
We
investigation.
have to be careful, though. Look how
This
that guy-
is a police investigation, right? She like raises an eyebrow at you.
Yes, and you will be mentioned in the report as being an asset. And a valued member of the community.
Mm-hmm.
And
Roll
other
me link.
Oh, for fuck's sake. What do I should have known I'd be doing this. Why would I not do this? Why did I not put a link? Why did I have to go with
This
the
is-
joke?
In Soviet back alley, cop bribe you.
See, you actually are really charismatic, but you're a cop, so no one believes you.
That was okay. 14.
14's okay. One more roll?
Yeah.
14's okay. She looks at you. She doesn't. At first, she as you're saying, like you're gonna be mentioned, that she'll be mentioned in the report. She just kind of gives you a bit of a smile. Listen, you don't mention me in your report, and I won't worry about this not being a real police thing.
I've never met you before in my life. Who are you? I don't know where I am.
Well, let's go. She just kind of turns and goes, "Keep it up, huh?"
Can I roll for
See if you can
Vader
keep
for a
up, huh?
second?
What was that, Will?
I want to roll for Vader's intellect for a second. I know it's not an actual stat.
Okay, roll a d4.
That's savage as fuck.
The
Roll
20
me
stick
roll me for your data then, Will.
Okay, 9. Data 4. Okay, then what's going to happen? Oh, that's a really shadow. That's actually adorable. Anyway,
Oh my god.
Look, we have almost Alan.
as
Alan, could be.
going to say something like, "Oh no, did the warehouse effect happen to him already?" And then realize that he's joking and just kind of hold his mouth.
He was about. I'm sure Savannah needs to be picked up on the fucking ground. God damn it.
Go ahead and lock this one back down. Look at that shutter. He's a good boy.
Oh, we got best
This
boy.
shit There he
We have
is.
all of Alan's Navi.
They're all here.
And Alan.
And Alan.
We got him. We unlocked them.
You know what's really great? The way these are drawn, it looks like you're picking a character for a fighting game.
Hell yeah.
But you know
Fuck
what?
yeah.
Let's go with the latest Reddit meme. A shutter is Alan when he's the skin he unlocked after having 1,000 stress. The golden skin.
He just dies emotionally.
This is prestige. This is prestige, Alan. That's all.
She begins to walk over toward the
You're right,
warehouses. Do you guys go to follow?
Yep.
Oh yeah, he's gonna follow cautiously, and then he's gonna turn to Savannah.
Savannah's just like walking and she's just like, oh, this is great.
I don't know what's gonna happen here, but I want you to know if something bad happens, just run. Let Alan know. Just make sure you're safe if something happens, right?
Are you kidding? If something happens, I want to watch.
I mean, that doesn't sound like a good idea.
Well, like, I know you're not allowed to hurt people or anything, but, like, you're still allowed to like, protect people, right?
Well, yeah, but we're in a district right now, and I'm kind of realizing it's not just copy bots we should worry about.
Yeah, probably not. Should have probably listened to Mom and kept some pepper spray or something.
You didn't bring pepper spray?
I brought my PET.
How is that going to defend you against a mugger?
I don't know, I could bash him with it or something.
Oh, okay. They are pretty heavy.
She just kind of shrugs, like, she's like, I'm fine. Believe me, this isn't the first time I've been in a neighborhood like this.
Alright. At least there's that.
I'm sure you guys will be fine to protect me.
And again, if not, take pictures and run.
Yeah,
I can't stop you from looking. Can't stop you from taking video, but you can at least try to run.
And if there's any problem in a network or something, don't worry, me and Caliber will protect you.
Oh yeah, that too.
It's a joke, Vader. I know you can handle yourself.
Oh, okay. Got it.
The four of you continue over through the alley, which, by the way, this alley is going to get a lot of use in the while you
Okay.
guys are in the Bay Area. This alley is going to show up all over the fucking place.
And just one last thing.
Mhm.
Paradox.
Hmm.
You're a cop, right?
Yeah.
Do you have a gun you could give Savannah?
Which one?
No, they haven't made a chip of it yet.
You guys are going to head off toward the warehouses. Will, can you make it properly sunny in here? Thanks.
Where's the sun?
Alright.
But as you guys go off toward the warehouses,
Cracks and knuckles.
we're going to move on to what?
Yep.
What you, Alan, and Blitzman make your way out from the area. As you do, we're gonna move this. Actually, we're gonna put it up here. Sorry,
Taking away your son.
gonna move it over there. You guys make your way up and out from the thing as well. As you do, Alan looks over toward the cruise ship area, and just like Savannah, he goes, "Oh, I guess that's the cruise ship that's docked up this week. And that's the one I think we're going to be heading over to this weekend."
It seems so. It's certainly big.
I'm sure that Master Donovan would love to have seen a cruise ship like that if he was still talking to us. I'm sure that he's gonna be fine. I don't think he's actually mad at you two. I don't really know what happened, but I'm sure that he'll calm down.
I mean, I only remember that he told me to leave and then I blacked out.
That's basically everything. Right whenever you were falling over, the PET was turned off.
And he did stab you a few times.
I was trying to wait for him to come back, but he never did, so I thought it would be best to go to see Alan. And then I was the only one who could go into his PET because all of you were updating, so, Again, I'm sure that Donovan's just... I don't know.
Just cranky.
I can't think of any reason why he would push away Blitzman like that. Even whenever me and him were having problems, he would always keep Blitzman around. Blitzman was what we worked on together. But that does give me something, though. I mean, as long as you're wanting to stay around Blitzman, I can, well, start working on you. I already know that I can now, and since Donovan isn't really stopping me...
What he gonna fucking do? Turn on his PET?
I don't know about that. I mean, I was gonna fix you anyway once we were able to get Miko out of his mate box, right? I could just start a little bit sooner. Now, I already know your code, and now that you're in my PET, I can see everything that Donovan changed. It shouldn't be that hard to get you up to date. If you think that that's best, that might be something we can show Donovan whenever we're done. It might be something that'll cheer him up.
If I may, make an opinion, sir?
Yeah, what's up?
I admit I do not know Donovan very well, so it is up to your discretion, but I wonder if Blitzman changing in any way by the time he comes back would cause a negative reaction?
That might be true, yeah. Maybe we shouldn't go about actually changing him, but maybe messing around with his data as a backup? That way we can show him what we're doing instead of just handing Blitzman back to him. Already changed.
That does sound prudent, sir.
You're right. What? The last time we mentioned anything like it, he seemed to be really aggressive. Kind of like how he was yesterday.
Is this?
But that was back whenever he still thought that I. He kind of like looks around. There are some people at the bay, at the dock. He's just like, kind of gets really low. Whenever he thought that I blew him up.
We really do need a code word for that.
What kind of code word do you think we could go with?
Something that could be used
Backstreet
in
Boys.
casual.
Instead of saying you blew Longshot up, how about we threw Longshot a party? Sure. Before
He's
we...
a pure soul.
He thinks that I threw Longshot a party. He seems to, like, really struggle to get that out. So, he's worried that maybe he was worried before that maybe I would throw Blitzman a party, but I would never do that.
Oh.
I mean,
Not the party thing, but the party.
Oh, right.
of course, yes.
But now he knows that at the very least, I didn't throw that party. Somebody threw it for me
Which
in
is
my
why
in my
we shouldn't-
name.
Is it a surprise party?
Imagine if
It
it was
was a
like something like imagine something stupid like, oh, I farted.
It was a really big surprise party for me. A surprise party that ruined a lot of years of my life. I'm kidding. This is dumb. But you're right. Last time he did act a little bit aggressive with it. So we shouldn't mess with him. At least directly. I could still get working on his code though.
That does seem prudent, sir.
But not right now. Now we should probably go off to get this custom chip so we can even get on the boat anyway. We don't really have anywhere else to go, so we could just head straight to the custom shop.
That does seem like a good idea. I definitely want at some point, maybe with the rest of the party, to see what's this place. I don't tend to go out a lot.
And maybe if we have a little bit of time, we can head over to the warehouses and we can go over to the junk shop.
Oh, that could be a thing we could do. Yes, yes.
He gives a nod as he does. You guys get walking out from where you are. Again, all of the things I have are basically nighttime. Just assume they're not.
No, it's okay. The sun is out here. Come on, where's the Talon pen?
As you guys move through an alleyway, nothing happens.
We don't get shanked. It's fine. They look at Blitzman and they are like afraid and go.
Bing. This is gonna be so weird to do this now that Higsby's already been shown. You guys end up making your way over to the custom shop that you guys had found the thing for from your invitation. As you guys get over here, though, you guys look around at the place and you notice that you're not sure you're in the right place. As you look inside of the shop, all you see is booze.
Sir, I don't believe I need to make the observation.
It looks like some kind of a bar.
Indeed so.
Did we... Is this the right place?
I'm not sure.
Yeah. Look at that pirate sun. Oh, never mind.
No, it's okay. It's okay. He's got the double eye.
It's just night day. You guys are right.
Yeah. Just gonna look. There's nothing. Looking around, nothing. This booth shop.
As you guys look at the shop that it seems to lead you guys to, it seems to be a bar of some sorts. As you kind of go around and look into the area beyond it, you see a little bit of a like a little alley that seems to be just littered with different like eating establishments, and from what you can tell, quite a few bars.
Sir, and it seems. Oh, all right, that works for me. It looks like there are many establishments for eating and drinking, sir. I do not see the cuss shop anywhere.
Yeah, I mean, looking down, it looks like there's some nice stores down here. Might be pretty cool to bring the others to sometime, but I don't know if I can go in there. Should we go and ask what this place is?
I mean, it definitely seems prudent.
I mean, regardless of how it looks, it's still during the day, so it's not like...
Yeah, there's a pirate son over there, and he's holding some very strange maracas.
Did you fucking put the sun in all the windows? But not on the outside of the fuck... Alright.
Wait, what?
I'm just saying, he's got 2 scoops of raisins. Yeah, like the Raisin Bran cereal. So he's got
those were maracas.
Oh, he's got 2 scoops.
Hold on.
I was just looking at this area with all the windows from the warehouses with the fucking outside sun and shit, but like the actual outside up here.
That's the interior.
No,
No,
that's
on
a
the
sky!
We're outside the building, Will.
Oh.
I see the entrance to Toontown is where World 3 set up their headquarters.
I love how there's a graffiti.
So-
I love how there's graffiti on this. It just says graffiti.
Cops is a clown.
Anyway.
Hey,
so
you guys
statue-
fixed this, but you guys fixed this place. Look how bright it is.
The Statue of Liberty is in one of the warehouses. We should be concerned.
This is a supervillain's place if I ever saw one.
Yeah, but now let's try asking.
Hey guys, we got another din art.
Oh,
We got somebody, whoever the fuck this is.
who is this?
See.
Oh, we got Shutter's alternate outfit.
Oh, I didn't think that like them would really like Shutter this much. But good for her.
She clearly has great taste.
We need to arrange these differently now because like we have a line there and now we're starting on a new line.
I'm already on it. Don't worry. And see, I'm your best girl. No.
Look at that boy.
There you go.
Everyone is here now.
Everyone is here.
Then
Then you've already fucking made everybody. What the hell?
Then it's just like Angie. Like Dean's like, I'm gonna do it.
She didn't have Zelda last week. She's Angie. Okay, just gotta make sure they're the right size.
Everyone's angry when Gorthos is not in their life.
Upon Alan saying maybe you guys just go and check it out, he goes over toward the door. As he does, he just kind of knocks on the outside like, hello. As he does, a bunch of crashing is heard from the inside. As this crashing is heard, one of the stools gets knocked over from outside the door. You see Alan just kind of step back and then coming out.
Oh, a duck.
Not again.
He just kind of like stumbles out. It's just like, oh, what's going on here? Hey, hello, sir. He looks him up and down. Oh yeah, very funny, kid. Oh yeah, let me guess. You're 21. No. 18. No.
3 kids in a trench coat.
No. Kid, you're not doing very good trying to get in here. I'm not. I mean, I guess I am trying to get in, but I'm not trying to. What? He just kind of like looks back to you like,
Yeah, this is about the time I should step in, huh? Instead of just watching this guy flail around like a balloon. Sir,
Uh-huh.
I believe that there was a shop for custom chips here, and
How old are you?
7.
How old am I?
We're gonna say that your copy bot probably is not very old, but like you as a program, you were a electrical Navi. You're probably just one of the first. You were working at Scilabs. We'll definitely say you're around we'll say at least a decade, so at least 10. We'll say. We'll say you're somewhere between 10 to 12.
I believe I date around, at least the program, around 10 to 12 years.
Okay, I really can't let you. I really can't let either of you in here. No, we're not here for the bar. Sir, we've seen each other before. Seen each other before. Yeah. Well, you were robbed. What? You're robbing me! No!
Sir, this is not a robbery, all right?
Look, if it is, I'll fold.
What?
If it is, I fold.
Look,
I know this isn't a robbery. He does air quotes. It's not a robbery, and you're not going to hurt me. You just want to take inventory. I get you.
I literally cannot hurt you, even if I wanted.
We're not here to hurt you. Not here to hurt me. No, not. He
Sir,
grabs his hands to stop the air quotes.
He is 16. What are we gonna do?
He just looks all of you over. Then what's going on about a robbery? No, your chip shop. Your chip shop was broken into. A chip shop? I don't have a chip shop. I don't know what you're talking about. Never seen you before in my life. I'm pretty sure that I'm pretty sure I've seen you. Nah, you probably saw someone else. Probably someone with a green shirt and a tie. I'd never be caught dead in that. Okay.
Did you talk to someone with a green shirt and also a dark hat, Alan?
I did. I guess. I mean, I don't know. I don't
Those
really
come in
remember what kind of
pairs?
shirt he had on. No, definitely a green shirt and a tie. How do you know that? I don't know. I don't know you. See, this would be a lot. This would be a lot better. This would be a lot better if you guys hadn't have already heard that she has 2 nephews that run her shops.
Yeah, you should have gone for what first?
Yeah. See, I didn't know she was going to show up in that area right then. I was thinking that it was going to be once or twice you guys going through that area. Then you got a 20. So, anyway.
And then you didn't choose to get shanked, so,
My bad. Should have gone for the shank.
Yeah, all you had to do is get shanked. Come on. Mention Higsby. I don't know who fucking Higsby is. Anyway. Well, okay, so we saw someone who looks like you, with I guess a green shirt and a tie. But we're looking for the custom shop. Oh, custom shop. I hate to tell you, kid, but we're a bar now.
Huh?
You heard me. We're a bar now.
I heard. It seems like a weird rebranding.
Why are you a bar now? Listen, I don't know. I don't tell you how to retheme your stores, but look in here. Okay. Do you go to look?
Is this a reverse squeaky?
Yeah, we're gonna go looking.
Reverse squeaky. The fucking alcohol is a ploy.
You see those back there? You see those bottles? Those are all the bottles I own, and they're on proud display each of them at least. I don't know. He goes over toward the one of the bottles, just kind of like looks it over. What you can easily see again, because you guys have better eyesight, that the make of this is dated 1 year before now. As he puts it down, 40 years old.
1 year old.
140.
I believe just one.
And every one of these is older than the one I just said. These are priceless. They're priceless bits of wine and booze. They're all booze. I know that.
Why do you keep your entire inventory on display? Is this literally all you have?
This is everything I own in the whole world.
Sir,
I'm so sorry.
have a box of apple juice.
That's not apple juice. That's fermented apple reserve from the 60s.
This is apple blood. You mean apple juice? No.
Fermented
Vinegar.
apple blood of the 60s.
It's vinegar, pussy.
Sir, do you or do you not sell custom chips?
I don't sell custom chips. I own a bar.
Okay.
And it's a great bar. And I don't think that you understand how great it is.
I would like to understand. Please tell me in detail.
I don't know what I could tell you more than I already told you. Every
You told
single
me
bit
that
of
it was-
everything here you see, that belongs to me. I'm the head honcho here. I own every single one of these 4 walls, and I'm business savvy. I know how business works,
Of course.
and I definitely don't just work here.
Okay.
I don't think we asked that.
So you don't work here.
Oh,
You own this
I mean, no,
place.
it's my bar. I have a bar now. I've decided I have a bar now.
When did you decide that?
It's a recent rebranding. I think I have a good foot forward.
It seems kind of strange to switch from selling chips to selling booze. It's a very strange rebranding. And considering the nearby market of booze, I don't think you'll make it very far, sir.
Look, come here. He like steps out and like motions to you to follow him. You see out there? You see all those thirsty
What?
people? He just motions out
They
toward the
seem
alley
to
that
be-
has all of the outdoor eating and stuff like that.
Yeah, it's like, yes,
There's
sir.
there's nobody there at the moment. He's like, you see all those thirsty people?
Oh, and they definitely see him, sir.
Whenever they get off of work, you know where they go? They go to the bars. They don't go to a customs shop. They go to the bars.
I understand.
All that untapped potential. All of the money.
Sir, there's
As-
bars over there.
Yes, but
As-
they don't have like 60-year-old apple blood.
They're just 1 year old, sir.
You just don't have the eye for it yet.
As you just hear in the background, man, I'm thirsty. Want to go to that bar over there? No, that's clearly a custom shop in disguise. Let's go to an actual bar.
No! Look, I know and you know that this is a perfect business venture, and now that you're on my side, you have to let my boss know.
About your perfect business? venture?
Yes.
Okay.
If you can let her know that I have this fantastic idea and I've already implemented the fantastic idea, you let her know that that's happening and she will let me have my bar.
Okay, sir, where can I find
And
her?
you can
Yes?
profit from this as well.
What?
Yeah, that's right. I'm cutting you in.
Okay.
Like, I know that you said your programming or whatever is like 12 years old. That's like a bajillion in like online years, right?
Maybe?
So I will let you sample my wares.
What?
It's a great deal.
Drink.
You
drink.
scratch my back, I scratch yours. It will be in this 50-50, except that's not how we're going to split things, because everything belongs to me. You bring your booze, and we can add it to my booze, and we can 50-50, all right?
Sir, that seems, by my average calculations, around a 1090.
I'll pay you an exposure.
It might actually be a full 100 zero, considering I have to. Actually, I think it's in the negatives. I don't think that minus 10 plus 110.
You drive a hard bargain, but I accept.
That was not a bargain, sir. It was an example. I was trying to deduct.
Look, there's no money in technology anymore, all right?
Okay.
It's going right down the drain. You know what
course.
there's money in? Thirsty consumers.
Define thirsty.
Thirsty? No? Okay.
Because, as I said, the market seems kind of covered here.
Look,
Yes.
all right. I'll be honest with you.
Okay.
Behind the bar, there may be a custom shop.
Okay.
And I may have to deal with customers in the custom shop.
Okay.
It may be technically my job to do that.
Of course.
So, I will do my job if you go in on this with me. I need you to bring me more booze.
Is there a specified amount or just an unrequired amount of booze?
I don't know, one or two booze.
Okay, sir.
You bring me one or two booze, and I will do your technology thing, and then we will discuss further business arrangements.
Of course, sir.
All right. Look, I'm trusting you.
Absolutely, sir.
All right.
I understand. This is very important to you.
You can't let my aunt know.
Why would
I mean,
your
my
aunt
boss.
need to know?
You can't let my boss know.
Oh, of course.
You can't let her know. All right.
Of course.
Don't
yeah.
don't let her know that you're helping me. But you have to let her know that this is a great idea.
Like unrelated?
Yeah. That.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I understand, sir.
Now you go get me 2 booze, and I will take you to the custom shop. And then after I do the custom shop stuff, we can convince my aunt boss that this is a completely dead business thing, and that we should just dive straight into the bar scene.
I understand, sir.
All right. You go do that. Yeah. All right.
I will. I am going right now.
He starts walking away,
to
and he goes into the bar.
Miss.
What are we doing?
There's 2 ways we can go about this. We may have to acquire. I may have accidentally brought myself into a business venture involving me acquiring 1 or 2 booze, or you could just walk straight in and go for the back door.
One or two booze, like bottles or like
He
cups?
just said 1 or 2 booze. He did not specify. But you could also just walk right in. It seems it's his job.
Well, if it's his job, then we should just. I mean, right?
We could go right in, sir, and that is entirely at your description. But I also feel like he would be sad if we didn't get him, quote unquote, 1 or 2 booze.
Well, how's Alan supposed to get him booze?
It seems we'll just walk in there.
I feel
Do
like
you think he'll give us any discounts or anything if we bring in booze?
It seems that he really wants to dive into the bar scene, so I cannot guarantee anything, but it would probably make him happy. And in the world of business, sir, and it is the one piece of advice I can give you, it seems to be a good thing.
Okay, what do you think we should do then?
I personally believe that for purposes of getting things done, we should just walk in. However, I do believe this is a choice you should make, sir.
I know that you want me to make all these choices. Like you've really been telling me that, and I really like that. I think that me making more decisions is great. I don't know what to
Sir, I just asked you if you would like to walk into that door or stand outside.
do. Would
I have given you my what I have given as a recommendation. I believe it will be quicker if we just walk in there because there is nothing stopping us.
all right. He starts making his way over toward the door. Hey! No kids in the bar! He looks back at you.
Just keep walking, dude.
I was told this isn't a bar, and that this is your job, so you should let me in. I'm gonna roll my charm now.
No, let him do it. Let him do it. I was told this was a quote-unquote learning experience.
He got pretty good.
Hey.
He looks at him. He looks over at you. He scatters out and goes over to you. What's the deal? What's going on?
I don't believe anything is happening, sir. I was preparing myself to get booze, and I mentioned the fact that things are happening, and it seems that it will be more convenient if things happen now.
I get
Do not ask
it.
me what
I
I
get
just
you.
said.
I get you. Okay, I understand. You need to get the booze, but you can't get it. I got it. All right, I'll take them in. You go get the booze.
Okay, sir.
I got you. He just takes Alan by the back shoulders and goes, "Come on in, let's go." What? And he pushes Alan inside. Alan! Blitzman runs
it's
in.
My turn to go find alcohol. Can I even do that? There should be protocols for this, right? If I walk into a bar,
Let me tell
you should
you.
be able to tell that I belong to a minor. But do I technically belong to a minor? I am technically still Mr. Abel's property. I'm going to walk now.
Let me tell you guys something.
Mhm.
I was thinking about what if I was in this scenario, and if Bug was in this scenario, he'd be like, and we could get this booze from anywhere, right? Yeah? Okay, so you mind if we look at your wares? Goes inside,
Grabs two of them. Here you go.
back to him.
Also, looky, we have a Lotus.
Lotus is here.
Beautiful.
Everyone is here except for Waluigi.
Not even here.
She's Yudi. Anyway. They go inside. You have been told to collect booze somehow. What do you want to do? What?
I don't even think that's I mean, I guess I could just walk somewhere and if they say no, I'll
I got
walk right back.
Try Martin's fridge and see if he has like a can of beer.
Say that again?
Check Martin's fridge. Maybe he has like beer or something.
You want to go? You want to go all the way home?
You want me to walk all the way home?
After 3 days of travel, you come back with 2 booze.
You don't have to walk.
You can run.
I'll just zoom through the network with the boost that I can hold digitally.
Yeah, why can't you? Like,
It's called
Don't you-
running. What
Is there any place that will sell unsupervised Navi
we took a
booze?
train to get here, right? Because we took a train to get here.
Looking out over at the area over here, like I said, there are other bars here if you'd like to see if you can get something from one of them. Like you said, you're pretty sure that anyone who goes to you will know that you belong to a minor.
Yeah.
So they probably won't sell it to you like, like over the counter.
I got it. He said.
Well, that means trying is best trying. Let's go on the booze quest then.
I'm gonna text you, Fomal. Okay. I think I know a
Okay.
solution.
What solution?
All
Literally, the solution is not listening to him. But what's like, I guess I'll just get him booze because now I feel emotions.
Get those things.
I think the emotion you're feeling is pity.
Well, that's alcohol, not booze. If he had said look for alcohol, then yes.
I said mouthwash and cleaner.
Also, we gotta chill.
What?
Oh man, we got Jill.
Yeah, we gotta chill, Fox.
Oh my god.
Look at that boy.
It's fucking.
Yeah.
Look at him.
He's blepping.
Blep, blep.
Keep flipping.
Bleps.
He's bluffing because he's useless in combat, so all he does is sit there and goes blep.
Blip.
He just sits in the corner with his tongue out, just like, I can't fight.
So you're gonna try to get one from one of the bars around here.
We're going to try.
Okay. You go up to one of the bars that are nearby. As you do, you see that there is somebody like waiting in as like he's like a bit early, ain't you?
It certainly is.
Have a seat.
Okay. Well, just sits down.
I'd like 2 booze to go, please.
What can I get for you?
Is there a menu?
Menu? Nah, that ain't how this works. He like motions to the drinks behind him. You tell me what you want, I'll get it for you. Or you just want something off tap? Or do you want just something off tap?
Something. What's something off tap?
You want something off tap?
What?
He like looks at you.
In all my years of
What are you wearing,
Cyclops
kid?
experience. Hold on.
What are you wearing, kid?
I'm just wearing what I usually wear.
Ah, you're a Navi.
Yes, sir.
Ah. Like looks you over. Look like a worker.
Indeed I am, sir.
Hmm.
What do you want me to say?
Just a fucking break. What do you want from me? What the fuck am I supposed to do in this scenario?
He's just kind of looking you over.
Sir, you seem to still be staring at me.
What are you doing here?
Sir, I have a very strange, confusing set of questions to ask.
Okay.
The shop nearby says that they are a bar now.
Oh, you've been over at the custom shop.
Yes, I have, sir.
I see.
I seem to have gotten myself into some sort of business venture, and they want me to buy alcohol for them.
Look, I already told him I can't sell him alcohol to sell in his bar. That's taking alcohol and business away from my bar.
I believe that is true. However, I also do not believe it has to be a bottle. He just said 1 to 2 booze, which I do not believe is a quantifiable measure.
He looks at you. Roll me for your link.
Just drawing. I'm gonna do it flat. There's no reason to put inspiration on this. It would explain. It would mean that Watt would know what to do here, and he would not under any circumstance. That's a 13 plus 1.
I think I see what you're saying. One or two boos, huh?
Yes, sir. I'll be happy to.
All right, give me
I
your
was
hand.
gonna say.
Give me your hand.
All right, here's my hand.
He takes your hand. As he does, he kind of like just brings out a scanner from underneath the bar. As he does, he seems to scan over your arm. Upon doing so, he looks at you. I would like you to roll luck. Do you
Let's
belong
hear
to Abel or do you belong to Alan right now?
That's Alan.
It says here your owner is 16.
I also believe that. I have no idea why I haven't embarked on this quest, sir.
Okay, I have go to a restaurant, get beer battered fries and a lasagna.
Did someone just give a fucking pleading?
Yeah, they
fucking
did.
Late, bitch.
He looks to you. He just kind of sighs. I can't let you take drink out of this bar.
Legally, of course, I understand.
If you want to drink while you're in the bar, I can do that. You
What?
cannot take drink out of the bar. Because there, even if you won't do it, is a possibility you would take it to your owner.
I understand, sir.
Do you want to drink?
I think I might be back later.
Okay.
Thank you for your assistance, sir.
He just sort of like lets your hand go. As he does, you rolled a 14 earlier. He goes, kid.
Yes, sir?
He reaches under the counter and he pulls out 2 bottles. At which point he takes a nozzle, almost like a little spray nozzle that you would see like at a sink or something, and just sort of sprays into the two bottles. At which point he corks the 2 of them and hands them over. Here.
This technically isn't alcohol, is it?
He just kind of shrugs. It's like, I already washed these out.
You won't tell the difference. Thank you, sir.
He just
Waves.
hands you 2 bottles of water.
Yeah, it's like he will not tell the difference. We're good. Thank you, sir.
Oh, shit.
He just kind of sits back. As he does, you make your way out.
Yeah, I have 2 bottles of water now.
Look at all that.
I also think I might have made a question friend. Everything's looking up for Rockman.EXE.
You make your way back with your 2 water bottles in hand. As you go to make your way inside, let's make our way over to the aquarium finally.
Yeah, all the way back to the aquarium, next to the warehouses. So Vader.
I have to wake up at 5 a.m.
Where
Yeah, you do.
the water and the water transitions into
Oh,
the
yeah,
aquarium
I'm
water.
As you guys make your way out, Yome, you bring yourself up from where you were. You find yourself standing outside of the ship, which is currently covered by the Raisin Bran sun. You look over toward the ship, but again, you don't really have as much to talk about with it there. Like nobody with you currently has anything to say, and you'd be talking to yourself mostly. So you do make your way all the way over to the aquarium. You remember the way to get there because you've been there before. Whoop. Damn it, Yome, get up. What are you doing? What are you doing?
Man, I love the aquarium at MIPS, Japan.
You leave Mips alone. Dude, Mips has been here for so long. You leave them alone, all right?
Nips has been waiting as long as I have.
Means it's a veteran's license.
You make your way over to the aquarium, and you you wait outside of it for Shutter to arrive. As you do, I would like you to roll me a straight d20 to see if there's any sort of thing happens while you're here waiting or not.
Okay.
Because one or two things could potentially happen while you're here.
13.
13. Okay. So no, you wait. You wait here for Shutter to make his appearance. You look over toward the entrance to the aquarium. You do notice that some people are going in and out of it now, meaning that the doors are finally open. So that's good. But not a lot of people, from what you can see. Ever since you sit here and wait, you only saw around 3 visitors go in, and around 2 visitors come out. As you wait for him to get there, you wait for around 20 minutes before you get any sort of person showing up. On your while you are waiting, you look over toward the only entrance they could possibly come in from. As you do see, off in the distance, eventually, two people approaching.
Oh.
As you look over, you see that Shutter seems to look over towards you. He seems to be with Kane, as Kane seems to wave him off and head off in the other direction. Shutter makes his way over towards you. Been waiting long?
No, I just got here. That's what they're supposed to say, right?
You're not supposed to say that after.
Oh, I've been waiting for 20 minutes.
That wasn't a horrible wait, I assume.
No, I was just thinking about all the things you can see in an aquarium. Like dolphins, and penguins, and fish, and seals.
He looks
Do they have
over. He
those
looks
here?
over to you. I'm not entirely sure what they have, to be honest.
I thought you said you've been here.
I've been here once.
Oh, they probably could have changed things. Maybe they got new penguins.
I wasn't here for, well, I wasn't here to look around.
No? Oh, was it other stuff?
It wasn't that, if that's what you're asking. They wouldn't have me come here.
You're doing that thing again with your voice.
No, my person who's voiced me is just very sick, you see. I'm very fucking sick, and I don't like that you're calling me out like this.
I need to have some fun, okay?
Look, I could just end the stream right now. We can come back to this next week whenever my voice is up to your perfect standards, Squeaky.
Pulling your fucking leg, dude.
Damn, you fucking bird.
No, I came here for Abel before.
Oh?
I
What did
didn't
Abel-
really look around. I was mostly here for setting up security.
In the aquarium?
Just security cameras and the like, nothing big.
That's very interesting. And do you still have security here?
I never had security here, but I mean, you know me. I could get security here whenever I want,
You probably could.
if you ever want me to.
I don't know why I would ever want something like that. I mean, we both are generally very nosy, though, so don't tempt me.
He seems to, as you're speaking, kind of like his eyes seem to just kind of like drift over toward toward what you're wearing, and then back over towards your head. It's like, there's something different. Oh, right. Last time you had. He brings his hand over to your hand.
Right.
Gives her his hand. Yeah, other way around. I
Gives
can't.
her his hand. Perfect.
Gives him her hand.
He takes it. As he does, the little ports, and the little jack seems to go up his hand and down to yours. He seems to stab into you just briefly. You know how it is. As he does, the hair on your head turns from blue to green.
Much better. Now it doesn't clash as much.
I don't really see how that works, since green is the opposite of the only other primary color I see on you. But at least we match.
Exactly, that was the point, remember? We should make our way inside.
One moment. If you want us to match, then he brings his hand up to his face, and he removes the goggle like things on his face. The visor-like area. As he does, he just seems to smile, and then the tendrils seem to also disappear. There we are.
I guess now we really are matching. Shall we?
Hopefully they let us in this time. I might not be able to hold myself back if I don't let us in.
You sound aggressive. I've seen a couple people go in and out, so I don't think they'll reject us this time.
The two of you make your way over to the entrance. As you do, you guys don't have any problems getting in. You're able to go into the front, and as you get there, you see that there is a little bit of a entrance lofty area. There is a Navi, a normal Navi, behind the counter who seems to be accepting people's reservations and tickets and all that different stuff. As he goes over to talk with them, you note that there are some tanks along the walls that show some clownfish and other sorts of assorted fish on one side, and on the other side they seem to have a rather long tank that has seals, because why the fuck not?
Seals!
Yo, they made it in.
Yo, they made it in!
Breg. Breg.
That's the thing of like, while he's talking, like her ADD brain is just like, the seals. I've seen videos of them, they're so funny.
Brig. By the way, we have another fox.
Another
Hey,
fox?
We have another
Another
fox.
one.
Is it the Angie? It's the Angie fox.
I put a blindfold down. Okay, fuck. The fuck was that?
I saw a fox. Goodbye, eyes.
Did that blindfold you guys too, or was it just me?
Yeah, yeah.
Be gone, fucks.
So wait, what's the use of that then?
Just to like, so, see.
Like, if
things,
I do this, you guys can't see anything?
I can still see. It's
Okay, so it only blindfolds me.
Yeah.
Why is there a button that blindfolds me?
For games where you don't have to see things, so they make you literally blindfold yourself.
But I'm the person in charge of the room.
Maybe you don't want to see us anymore, Deeko.
Do we all have the option to blindfold?
I
yeah,
think,
we do.
but
Press V.
it's not like.
But
I'm like,
Deeko,
yeah.
I hate to alarm you. This is not just for
doesn't work.
D&D. This is
No,
also
listen.
for games.
Listen, what the fuck is like what? Can you see whenever I'm blindfolded?
Yeah.
We can. see it, yeah.
Okay. So
Yeah,
if you
like
guys
it-
press like B,
Yep.
Oh, it's
Press-
B.
press B. Okay.
Ah,
So
yeah.
okay, so if you guys do that, I can see that you're blinded. So if there's ever anything secret that happens during like board games or whatever, like you can see if someone peeks. Okay.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. That makes sense. There's another fox. It's right there.
That's the
Point
point.
to the important topic.
And from the eyes we can tell that it is instead of it being fox style, it is Fox Yome.
I almost want to joke that she's also blepping, but it's her lips. The fox is just blep.
We're having a good time tonight.
But yes. Anyway, as you were preoccupied entirely by seals, eventually he makes his way over and watches you watch the seals. If you
They're
only wanted to
quite
come this far, we didn't have to spend anything.
Really? I mean, I definitely want to see more, but I didn't think I'd see them so quickly. They're so round.
Well, this is just the swimming enclosement. I'm pretty sure there's more further in.
Really?
Probably.
Let's go see them then.
He gives a smile, and you guys begin to make your way further into the aquarium. As you guys look around at different sorts of fish and things like that, date over. No, I'm kidding.
Date over. I'm glad you freaking
all that fucking lead up.
20 games. You saw the seals. The end.
Hey man, that's
You want
fucking
more?
that's legit right there. All right.
All of our fucking budget
Seeing
went into
seals?
You want more?
Seeing fucking seals, that's great. You eventually go through and you seem to see quite a lot of the room beyond. As you're looking at everything, you do seem to notice that there is no real rhyme or reason to a lot of the places. Looking at a lot of the animals, they seem to be half of them are regular, just animals, whereas like the other half, if not maybe a little bit over half, seem to be more mechanical. You see that there are mechanical fish and things like that seem to be swimming in nothing, as if they're just kind of floating and levitating around like their own like little enclosements. It's kind of bizarre to look into them, as you see that there are some of the more robotic fish that are like sharks and dolphins and other just regular fish just floating in the air. Going around. And before people freaking at me and say that that's too advanced for this world, watch episode fucking 2. I'm kidding. This is legit stuff I got from the actual show. The two of you looking at them, you're both robotic. You're both mechanical in your own ways, and you know for a fact that that Shudder does not appreciate a lot of artificial things. He does seem to stop and watch with you if you ever decide to stop and look at any of them, but he seems to much more like the actual animals and fish that are here. Eventually he does pull you away and make him and you two start walking down into a lower section of the aquarium, at which point the two of you walk out into a large hall like area that seems to have a large lighted space above and to the sides of you.
It's the tunnel of the ocean or something or some shit.
It does appear to be a large tunnel-like area that seems to have many different types of fish and many different types of jellyfish and all kinds of things around. As the two of you begin to look around, you notice that this is where most of the people seem to have gone. The three people that you did see to come in seem to still be hanging out around here. There are a couple of other people hanging out around here. This seems to be the more popular area of the place. You don't see seals, however, so that's disappointing. Fuck this place.
This place sucks, dude.
There's nothing romantic about this. There's no seals.
There's not a single romance seal about.
Not even the little blubby one. Not even a fucking biotech one just bouncing on the floor.
Blick, 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 blick.
As the dolphin swims by, you're not worth it, you fucking whore.
Well, what the fuck? You wanna talk?
You want to talk, Will?
Yeah. You okay?
Hey, we got our boy Marksman.
Oh yeah. Well, if things weren't working between us, you could just tell us, you know? You didn't have to, like, air it to the entire stream.
I didn't know you were a dolphin.
You don't know
You
that?
didn't have to say it out loud either.
Look at that Marks boy.
There's Dad.
Okay, it's marksman. I was gonna make a pun, then I'm like, wait, is it marksman or hitman?
There's Dad.
Dad. Anyway, get out of here, you. What are you two doing here? Get out of here.
You're at the other aquarium.
He seems to walk with you through this area. As he does, he kind of like eyes over towards you. The two of you are definitely drawing some looks, but he seems to. It doesn't seem to be like just like oh, they're copy bots or anything like that. You do see that some people are just kind of looking at you because you guys are matching outfits and things of that nature. There are some giggles coming from some of them.
There's just that kind of fucking who the fuck rolled in Harajuku in this fucking shit.
You see that he seems to be looking around at them as like there's some giggles coming about as he like looks down at his shirt and looks back to you. Kane was also laughing. Is there something? Do I look weird?
I think it looks nice on you. It's probably just unorthodox. Why? Do you think you look weird?
No, you picked it out.
Do I look weird?
I mean, if you did, it's because I picked it out.
Oh, Jesus Christ, he has a smile. What the fuck? Get rid of this hoe.
What?
He's like, if you did, it's because I picked it out. He does seem to smile as he says that.
But that's why I like it. And that's why you liked mine, right?
He looks it over. I don't know. At least back then. It was before I really told you a lot of things. But
Yeah, that is
I liked
true.
it because it seemed like you were having fun.
Well, it's easy to have fun when you're doing new things. Why? I mean, you said people were giggling, right?
Kane was giggling earlier.
Did he say why?
I don't think he did. I was trying not to pay attention, to be honest. I don't usually hang out with him that much outside of, well, school and doing things for him.
Right now he's being modest, but in all actuality, he's just... Kane was like, Shudder, more like Simp.exe.
More like sip.
Yeah, stop slipping.
Simp!
Sip. Now that I think
Yeah,
about
see,
it,
this is how dolphins sound. Simp, simp, simp.
now that I think about it, I don't think Alan ever said anything. I don't even think he really looked at me while I was wearing this.
Good.
Good?
Well, this doesn't have anything to do with Alan. This one's mine.
You're right.
Is that weird to say?
I don't know. It seems a little bit possessive. I mean, this is the outfit you picked out for me.
Well, I don't know if you noticed, but I am a little bit possessive.
Are you now? I've never really seen you be possessive over anything but your cameras.
And my trust, and my memories,
And that,
and my
and that, and
secrets.
that. And that, and that, and that. Okay, I'm sorry.
Yo, man, it's almost like you know nothing about me.
blows raspberry.
He does smile as he says that.
I know a ton. I just can get pretty forgetful sometimes. I don't have basic intelligence, remember?
Eventually, that excuse is gonna wear thin.
And I'll use it until
you
it
could
does.
go get it you could go get it as many times as you need.
And I've told you I don't want to. It's more fun this way.
It is. He
So
just
tell
kind
me
of
about this.
he just kind of like walks a couple of steps, just like looking at the jellyfish above him.
So, tell me, why did you take me specifically here? It looks really nice, but is this the part you remember?
Whenever I was setting up security in this place, I thought it looked nice. Whenever I went home, I told the kids about it. And that's whenever we made the floor while we were there.
Oh.
It's one of the only places I thought looked nice, I guess.
It does.
We didn't
have
have
an
to
air
come here, it just was the first place that came to mind.
Well, it's really, really beautiful. It's, as they say, picturesque. She says as she like makes that like photo sign and then just kind of like holds it out. Just like, very picturesque. I could see a lot of couples loving it under here.
What exactly about this place drags in couples, I wonder?
Well, it's blue.
And blue is a very
Hey,
calming
new
color.
guy, did
It
you know
makes
the
you feel
fantasy?
safe. And when you're with someone you care about, then it makes you feel even more secure.
Is that why then? Just because it's secure?
No, there's also a mystique around it. Something about the ocean, like those jellyfish. They're very graceful looking, even though they're just jelly.
Then why does that
Something.
specifically draw in couples, though?
Mm,
This is a
because
very popular date area, but you'd think that anybody would want to come and see the jellyfish if it's just mystique. What exactly brings somebody like you and me here?
Well,
What exactly does this place give to a date?
kind of an ethereal sense of wonder.
Wonder.
Makes you wonder, like, what if I was in the ocean? Or, what if you could see something like this every day, but not in an aquarium? Like, instead of birds, what if there were jellyfish?
I didn't expect that.
Just imagine it. Instead of people walking their dogs, they're people with their little bouncy seals.
Bouncy seats. I guess that's one way to think about it.
And because of how the ocean is, it's very dark, so it's intimate. Because you can only see so far. Well, the lower you go in the ocean, you can't see at all unless you have bioluminescence, but that's too much sciencey talk. It's pretty.
I agree, it seems very intimate. But I had a different thought.
Like what?
You say that being here makes people feel secure. I think it may give the opposite kind of feeling.
Oh?
There are lots of intimate areas here, lots of dark areas. But if you look up, there's enough water up there that, well, if we weren't in copybots, any normal couple would have to be a little bit scared, don't you think? Maybe it's
Probably.
something where looking up, thinking it's secure is one way to think, but if you were mortal like them, there'd be a little bit of a hint of danger. At which point, he gets a little bit closer. Someone might have to make you feel a little bit more secure by pulling you a little closer. He says as he kind of moves his arm around to your other side.
Yeah.
And if you have to get closer, then that makes another intimate spot right there, don't you think?
Yeah, I guess you're right. Are you making moves, as they say?
He kind of looks at you and then kind of looks away, and he moves his arm away. I shouldn't have. He just kind of nothing.
Nothing.
He said that I should be the aggressive one.
Who told you that?
Kane.
Did you ask him for advice before coming here?
Not so many words. I just happened to mention that I didn't really know what to do, and he told me that I should be aggressive because you're always the one who's more forward than anyone else. He thought that it would be a more He said it would be a change of pace that you might like.
It is a little nerve-wracking, I will say. It's different when the other person is more aggressive. Am I that forthcoming?
I don't know if that's really the case. It's just what he told me. I shouldn't have listened to him.
Well,
I mean, it's not like he has any experience.
he doesn't, does he?
My bad.
No, it's quite all right. It was quite a surprise. I can't say I didn't like it. I wish other people were more forthcoming about things.
I don't have any reason to lie to you. Not anymore, I guess.
Nope.
I just thought it would be nice.
It makes me wonder, though. At the camping trip, before everything went haywire, you were talking to Donovan. Was he helping you out too?
At the camping trip? Well, to be perfectly honest, I don't remember much about the camping trip. I had died, if you remember.
Oh, well, yeah. My bad.
If I was talking to him, I'm sure it was something to do with either his plan or something to keep me off of his track. I don't entirely know, to be honest. It's unfortunate, but you'd have to ask him if you want to get any answers about that. He's the only one who would know at this point.
I guess that's true, but maybe some things are better off not knowing.
So you can have your own thoughts about what happened?
Yeah, like maybe he was talking about things he would do once he becomes a city net battler because he was so excited to take his exam the next day. And how there's no way this camping trip will go wrong because they're going to look for the undernet. And then everything happened.
Donovan is one of those of Kane's friends that honestly doesn't seem like he belongs, to be fair.
No?
He, at least as far as I've known him, very much didn't seem like he would be friends with Kane if Kane didn't really want it, I guess. He didn't seem to me like he was anything of Kane's type. Whenever I was thinking back on it, Brad seems to be the ideal type of friend for Kane, someone who listened to almost everything he says, but Donovan was the exact opposite, so it's always felt to me like it was an oddity for him, you know? Alan makes sense. Brad makes sense. Both of them you can kind of walk over. You can't really walk over Donovan. I mean that in the best possible way about Alan, by the way.
No, I understand. Alan is getting better. He's been more aggressive in his own way. Which is good.
Is that good for me?
Why would it be detrimental?
I can easily think of a way it could be detrimental. If you like the aggressive side of Alan, then that's not great for me, is it?
Oh, it's because you're trying to not be like Alan. That's what you said at the train station the last time. That you were going to make sure there was a big difference between you and Alan.
I guess that makes some sense, but I was more meaning... Never mind.
I mean, being too aggressive probably isn't good. You don't want to seem like you're suffocating somebody or attacking. There's a difference between being straightforward and, again, aggressive. Just like there's a difference between being confident and cocky. And I know Alan can be. Uh, that's right. You don't want to talk about Alan right now.
If you want to talk about Alan, you can.
Mm,
I learn a lot about Alan by talking to you.
mm, well, I've seen Alan's true confidence for myself. Although,
What do you mean by that?
well, there's no real need to hide any secrets from you. Alan, well, it seems to be a genetic thing. She kind of just like walks forward as she like looks at a jellyfish and follows it a little bit.
Yeah, I'm assuming you're walking and talking.
Yeah. Well, a thing that his mother told me about. Whenever they fall asleep and they have high stress, they wake up and it's as if they think the dream is continuing.
Hmm.
So they deny, it's almost like denying reality, or at least not believing or still thinking that they're in a dream.
Also, we
His
got
mother-
Beastman.
We got B-Man.
Got Beastman.
Oh shit, we got B-Man.
Beastman. Anyway, continue.
His mother is aware of it to some extent. When it happened to her, she was able to instruct me on what to do, and she was able to even partially remember most of it. Alan, on the other hand, hasn't gotten that ability.
Maybe he's just not used to it yet.
If he's lived with it all his life, maybe he's just not at that level yet. Probably not used to it, I guess, like you said.
She
But-
would have lived with it all of her life too. So maybe it's something you have to live with it a little bit longer. I wouldn't know. I'd have to look up what this actually is. Even though I look like him, I don't have his same problems.
But
I have my own whole set of problems.
well, either way, he woke up one day after the night after we died for the first time. And he seemed like a completely different person.
Different how?
Well, very confident for one. Very forward. I made him breakfast because I thought, maybe something to cheer him up after a hard night. Instead, someone who couldn't even look me in the eye was suddenly hugging me. And then he ate my pancakes and he liked that. And then he kissed me. And it was something that I never thought he would do.
Alan did that.
Yeah. And then I pinched his cheek. I pinched his cheek, and then he woke up, and then he completely freaked out. Back to Alan again.
Well, anyone can have confidence whenever they feel like there's no repercussions for it, I guess. Interesting.
Very interesting. But,
How did that make you feel, though?
well, for one, I was very confused.
Did you hate it?
I can't say I did. Again, we were so used to seeing Alan so stressed out and tired. So to see him shine so bright, as they say, it was magnificent.
Do you want to see it again?
I would love to. But he's flickering. Remember when I said he's like a candle?
Yeah.
He flickers. He dims a little bit. And then in certain moments, he just, boom, very bright. But it only seems to be when he's pushed. He can't really seem to just make it the default.
Might be a little bit too much for him. Do you want him to make that the default?
Only if he's comfortable in it. Only if he thinks he'd be happier that way. In the end, that's all I want.
If you hadn't told it to me, I would have completely never known that anything like that could have even happened. So, knowing that, it might be a little hard to have that be his default. But if anyone can make it like that, you've already had change in other people.
It's rather fascinating. With other things involving Alan, I never thought he'd get jealous of you.
Jealous of me. Now, why would he have to do that?
Because you can do anything you want.
No, I don't think I can.
Well, not anymore, but before you were able to.
I mean, I guess I could, but...
You could just say how you feel and do what you want at the time. All with his face. It was something that I guess made him question who he was. I don't know, though. I can't read minds. Although it would make
Sometimes I
things
don't
a
think
lot
you have
easier.
to.
No?
Some people have their mind out for everybody to see. As he says that, he just kind of like gives you a poke on the head.
Are you meaning me?
Let's keep going. He keeps walking through the aquarium with you. I will say, you guys continue to talk for a little while. He seems to be very much more in the listening mood in the second half of all of this. He doesn't try to do the whole like, look at me putting my arm over here anymore.
Have it done.
How's it going? How you doing? He doesn't seem to do any more of that. But as you guys walk, he seems to ask you a lot more questions and kind of, again, just be in more of the listening mood. Near the end of this hall, you guys go up to a enclosure of areas. You guys see that there is a above water area that has the seals. They up there, and mostly to swim around and be frolicky. Eventually, the two of you see just about everything in the aquarium you need from this side. You take a little bit more time to go back to the areas that you like the best out of everything here, but by about an hour or two, you guys have seen everything you needed to in the aquarium.
Can we take a seal home?
He looks over to the enclosure. You see one of the tendrils appear again. It's like, just say the word.
One of the mechanical ones? I think we'll get in trouble.
I was just meaning to open this up and take one of the real ones.
That would be dangerous, wouldn't it? Wouldn't it let all the water out? And then the fish and the jellyfish.
Again, the seal enclosure was above water.
Oh, that's right. How would that work on a real one?
He would open the door and take it out with him. Is what he's
Just
saying.
He just walks in. Okay, guys, she wants one.
I'm taking one of you now. Goodbye.
That's a weird looking dog, dude.
That's a weird looking dog.
That's a weird looking dog.
It's a weird looking saw dog.
Just grabs a random one. I'm gonna grab the smallest one. It'll last longer.
Hey, we got a flick.
Ah, shit.
Everyone's getting done today. Is dinner okay?
Maybe.
Look, we just have to fill out the fighting game roster.
Maybe
Of
we'll
course.
just settle for a stuffed one. Cause this place has a gift shop.
He takes you to the end of the area. You guys look through any sort of gifts that could be there. Sure, they have seals.
Oh my god.
And if you
Alan,
squeeze,
buddy.
it goes. Breg.
Yep, we're grabbing it. We're grabbing the life-size seal.
It's not life size.
Okay, half of life-size.
It is a stuffed animal that is about the size of half of your head.
No, we gotta get the.
It is
we gotta
not
get
large.
We gotta get the 1:2 ratio. Alan's
You
funny
take
one.
this one, or you take this one, or you leave it.
We will take a small seal. And she just puts it on Alan's desk, like, look what I got. Squeeze it.
By the end of it, the two of you step out of the aquarium, and just kind of like he just kind of like looks off and looks over towards you. We'll have to come back here at some point. Maybe we can bring some others.
Yeah, it would definitely be fun as a group as well. I can already see everybody acting a certain way, comparing themselves to an aquatic thingy.
I think that the jellyfish is probably my closest.
Especially with the tendrils.
She kind of like makes her arms go like all wavy woobly.
What about
What would you say? Maybe a seal.
Yeah, I could see it.
What's that supposed to mean?
I think as a group it'd probably be better next time.
Did you not enjoy going with just me? Am I not good enough for you, Shudder?
I really enjoyed going with just you. I enjoyed going with just you quite a lot. But I don't think we're gonna have too many more dates.
No?
He just
Well,
kind of smiles at you.
When I really think about it, this is the first real legitimate one I've actually gone on. I
Did you
consider
enjoy
this
yourself?
my first. Of course I did. I enjoy spending time with you, Shudder.
Good.
Even if
We don't have to stop spending time with each other, obviously. But I can tell that we probably won't have too many more actual dates.
No.
Is that a bad thing?
I don't know. I mean, these are really good ways to get to know each other. Or get to know each other better. I mean, we've done that well enough without having to go out anywhere special for it. But they're fun. You can think about anything else and not think about everything going on. It's a nice escape from everything.
Yeah.
Kind of like none of it ever happened.
But in the end, that's what it is, right? An escape. Unless other things come for it. This is something that I think that you'd like to come to with someone else who means a little bit more to you.
Well,
I had a good time, Yome.
I did too. And I still hope we can do something like this more often. Even if you don't think we will.
We can go out and hang out sometimes.
We still have to mix records.
We can't do that while we're in copybots.
Well, of course not. But it's still definitely something I want to do.
You want to head back? Whenever you head back home, I'll head back home as well, and we can meet up somewhere else.
Like where?
Well, if you want to mix records, it'd have to be somewhere over the net. We could either meet up at your place or at Scilab's.
I guess Scilabs would be fine. I have a direct link there. Besides, I think Alan...
Keep going, sorry.
I was gonna say, I think Alan might find it a little strange if he sees you on his computer. Like I said, he's a little bit jealous of you.
I'm a little bit jealous of him too, I see.
Oh? And what are you
But
jealous of Alan about?
he looks at you for a second. Because he's on your mind.
Well, of course, he's my operator, and...
And?
Mm. Mm.
You light up when you talk about him.
I do? Mm.
Covers face.
I do.
Not legitimately.
Well, I know
It
you
was a
not.
turn of phrase.
I know you mean not literally, but. Mm.
When we were in there, talking about how much he's changed and what you might look at in the future with him, you were excited. It was it was like another spark happened.
Well, yeah, cause I want him to be
'Cause
happy.
you like him. He can be jealous of me for doing what I want and trying to, well, be a lot more assertive or getting what I want out of life. But he has something that I can only have if I play dirty. Come on, let's go back.
Mm-hmm.
She's just really embarrassed. And just like,
As he goes to walk away, Yome goes, So we're being clear, we're going back, and you're not wanting to be with me because I love Alan and I don't love you, and you know that, and that. I'm kidding.
Just making sure you know that, right? You know that I love it.
Like, so just so we're clear, you're saying that because he's on my mind a lot, that you don't want to hang out anymore. But I mean, what? I mean, I've had other people on my mind too. Like, what do you mean by?
Oh, now you're thinking of what?
As you guys walk away from the aquarium, a tiny spark seems to go across one of the stone just outside of the aquarium. It's a tiny little spark as the two of you walk by. You don't really seem to notice it, but somebody does. This spark was someone entering the network. Boink. Deep inside the aquarium network, two people seem to insert themselves in. As they jack into the aquarium network, they look around, seeing all sorts of different viruses and all sorts of different programs going away. All of them water themed, aqua themed. It's really nice. But Cross, as you look around, and as Neon Man gets ready to show you forward, he seems to like put his hand out for you again, because he couldn't have like held your hand going through the warp.
Couldn't possibly imagine why.
He just steps out of it. He's like still holding your hand, but you're not connected to it. As he seems to start walking around, like holding his hand out for you, Cross, you notice something familiar about this place. As you look around, you look down beneath the aquarium as you feel a strange familiarity. You've only felt it from 2 other viruses you've seen. Down far below you, in a cage, you see a virus. And it seems to have the same feel as the 2 viruses from the park. To be continued.
What the fuck is that?
They put the jellyfish in the exhibit. They captured it and they were like, oh boy.
Oh,
We
so
caught a
that's
big-
what killed the seals.
Maybe.
Jake, I was
stole.
gonna go more into it, but like we ended up going really late.
Because you made the size of the seal so small, Yome was gonna cover her face with it, but it's too small, so it just looks stupid.
Well, get working.
Look
then.
at that
It's
jelly
really
boy!
funny. Look at the jelly.
Cross
It
the
looks like a
entire
whole
That jelly boy, more like
What was that, Jake?
jelly boy, more like jelly man.
What was that, Jake?
her thought process this entire session. Man, that's definitely something familiar. ...
Man, I really wish you would have got the role for him. At least you know why this is familiar.
True.
It seems to remind you of the same feel of as the big old dragon and the big old snake.
Fuck did it get here? Put it in a box.
You get that
Or is
boy.
Or is it just a copy? Who knows? I'll find out. Maybe.
It's a big old jelly.
He's jelly man. Hover your mouse over him.
It's a really big jelly.
Queen
man.
Touch the
jellyfish.
jelly.
And isn't it convenient you had such like a foreshadowing conversation about jellyfish?
Like, look at the jellyfish. They're so freaking elegant and pretty and boobly and woobly.
Boobly.
Boobly.
Speaking of boobly, we got another dinner.
Woo!
Excellent segue there.
We got OnlyFans.
We got Miss Prague.
Miss Prague.
Yeah. Look at Miss Prague.
Look at Miss Frog. She got the boobly woobly.
Guys, I know that we didn't get a lot of stuff done today, and that things were spread out a little bit, and I'm really sorry about that. But I'm surprised we had game at all because I feel terrible.
Oh wait, you mean that seriously? What the fuck are you talking about?
I didn't just like always. I didn't get through a lot of the stuff I wanted to, and I feel really bad for Jake because the only rolls I had him do, he didn't roll very well today.
I'm so sorry.
Well, Jake like nat 20s like every game though.
You know what?
Sometimes the
To be fair,
sometimes the well runs
Jake.
dry.
To be fair, Jake, I'm glad that the one rolls you're not doing great on are his rolls. Because if you learn too much about this guy straight up, then I probably can't use him very often.
You mean he might be evil? Like
What? No.
No.
What?
No.
No.
His music is just propaganda.
His
Wait, no,
music
don't...
is to die for. Because it's so good. You
I don't know why you said so much. Like, I don't know why you accented the die part, but yeah.
Oh, I
his
don't
music is
know.
really good.
I don't know either. It's just, I just thought it sounded like a good idea at the time, and
listen, this guy just did one thing Cross needed to do anything. Fucking asked her to.
I had to make another folder just for Din's art. I had to do it for Zelda. Now I have to do it for NetNavi.
Look at all these. Thank you very much, Din. Look at
Yeah,
this. Look at this fucking
Holy
fucking
moly.
character.
This
This
is an
fucking
entire
choose your character
roster.
bullshit.
This is an
We
entire
got a
roster.
Yome. We got a Watt. We got a Paradox. We got a Blitzman. We got a Cross. We got
I'm so
we got a
sad.
Neon Man. We got a Bug Vader. We got a Savannah. We got a Shutter.
I'm so sad that
Alan.
I'm so sad that Yome's so stupid that Shutter had to let himself down softly.
Yeah,
we
I
got
saw
a
that.
Lotus. We got a Chill
It's
Fox.
like-
we got a Fox, Ninetales. We got a Marksman. We got a Beastman. We got a flick and we got a prog. Look at that. Now you can talk.
Okay, fine. God. Okay,
playing,
well,
I'm
I'll
playing.
repeat what I first said
Yeah.
and said, God, Yome's so stupid, and I'm so sad that Shutter had to let himself down softly.
Anyway,
No, as soon as you started talking about Alan, I just literally had him go like, no, he's gonna listen to this. And then as soon as like conversation started going a little bit like that, he's like, okay. he basically is like, he's like, we're on a date and this is my date with you, but I don't think we're gonna have more dates. I'm pretty sure we're gonna hang out more, but I'm pretty sure that the whole me ending up with you thing isn't gonna happen.
That happened.
And,
but it's like,
and that's okay. I'll just fucking kill Alan if he fucks up.
I love how it's just like, you like Alan. Yeah, because he's my operator. And I constantly do things for him. And
He's just like, oh man, I'm gonna be super aggressive because that's what Kane told me to do. Look at this boy, Kane, telling him to like, no, you don't understand. Yome always asks for you and always asks for everybody else. She's the one that wants these dates, so you have to show her you can be aggressive too.
Fucking pin her to a wall. Fucking cut her off with a kiss. Just do it, Shutter. I can't do that.
I believe in you.
How'd it go? How'd it go? We probably won't go on another one. See, it's the outfit.
I knew it was the outfit. I told you not to wear that dumb outfit.
I don't care if she chose it.
My
but it
advice was
terrible.
flawless.
I told you, turtle neck.
It's probably because you grew your hair out. You need to look more like Alan. What? It's not like it's my, look. It's my look. I know how Yome thinks. I love Alan too.
I get it. I understand.
I get the preference.
Now, Shutter, you might think
Shutter uninstalling himself.
Now, Shutter, you might think I set you up for failure, and I did.
Why would Kane do that? The best thing he can do is take you with him. So that he can fuck
Listen,
Alan.
you get Yome, I get Alan.
Listen, I put a cyber trap in you. If you decide to kill yourself, it will send the letter directly to Alan. It's fine.
Oh, we got okay. We got one last din art.
One last din art.
And this one isn't a portrait.
Are you jealous of him? Wow, you are dense. we make the joke. It's like Yome's lucky she's fucking pretty. Someone would have put her down like Old Yeller a long time ago if she wasn't.
Why are you jealous of him? She just sits there like with a little smile, like.
Why are you jealous of him? Huh?
Wow, you are dense.
I love how she's still smiling. Yes, I am.
I don't have basic
Yes, ma'am.
intelligence.
And then she'd be like bioluminescence, like a
Bioluminescence.
light more.
well, yeah, the copy bot is pretty dense.
Oh man, it's funny.
I weigh
when...
at least 5 times the normal weight. I'm kidding.
Well, that's the thing too. It's just like, oh wait, you don't want to talk about Alan during this. No, keep going.
No, he's like he said at the end. He's like, you light up when you talk about Alan. He's like, I'll keep listening. This is obviously what you want to talk about.
I understand.
I
where
shot
I
my
am.
shot, and you got weirded out. So let's talk about Alan.
Kane gave me the bullet. I shot and I missed.
And I shot and I missed. And I shot and I missed.
I'll kill Kane later.
I told you it's too close.
It's like the tendrils come out and just like wrap around his neck, just like.
Ah!
It's
This
just
is
a
all-
copy bot. Don't worry about it.
This is all your fault. If you hadn't made me look like Alan.
It's like he's just saying under his breath as he's strangling Kane. He's like, "I'm not hurting you. I'm not hurting you. I'm not hurting you. I'm not hurting you."
I'm not touching
I'm-
me.
I'm
He's
helping.
touching-
I'm helping. I'm
helping.
helping. This is a hug. This is a hug. This is a hug.
This is the hug. This is therapy.
And I shot again. I missed.
There you go, Kane. Go to sleep.
Kane comes to school the next day. He has bruises around his neck. It's like, what happened there? It's like, I don't remember. I fell down the stairs.
I fell.
And I hit my neck a lot.
Shutter, why did you never show up to Mixed Record?
I fell.
I fell.
Squeaky, you got
Huh?
it. You fucking got your date. How does it feel?
It's 20 episodes too late.
Stop fucking shit. You're gonna let the man down anyway. What the fuck are you?
Shutter finally gets an email from Kane. Kane goes, "Hey, did it hurt? Did what hurt? When you fell into the friend zone."
And then we just go into the Simpsons animation where
You
Shutter
know-
just grabs him and he starts freaking going like, "Wow, you little!" Anyway.
You don't know how much it hurt me. The Shutter stand that I am. How much it hurt me for this bitch to be so fucking stupid. It hurts.
As Yomi's like, "You're not the only one I threw into the friend zone. Really? Maybe I could hook up with them." I don't think you can.
Because it's just like it's just like she's heard several times that Alan's jealous of Shutter because XYZ, and she's like, yeah, those are logical reasons. Why are you jealous of Alan, Shutter? Like what could you possibly be jealous about? And it's
Because
just
he's
like
on your mind.
Constantly.
what?
Literally all the time. Even as we're dating.
Even-
right now.
even as we speak during our date, he's not even here, and I'm third wheeling. He's not even here, and I'm third wheeling.
You managed to create a wireless tricycle. I personally wasn't
Shutter is smart enough to not be stringed along by this harlot. I'm kidding.
This fucking
What really like had her being like, what the fuck's going on, was again the sudden aggression, because he's like, this is not you at all. You don't do this.
You don't do many
He,
things.
he was nervous for his date. And Kane gave him advice, and he listened to Kane, and then it fucked up. I'm kidding.
He was like, well, my first advice
As it
is
tends
not.
to work out, yeah.
Well, my first advice is not that outfit, but you won't listen to that. So
Look, I don't have any alternatives. I'm not talking to Donovan right now, and he's the fashion guy, so I don't know what to tell you, but not that.
I just know that isn't. I don't know what it is, but that's not it.
I don't know what that is, but that's not it.
If you pointed at this closet and just picked up 2 random sets of clothes, it would go better.
It would literally be better if you dressed up in my school uniform and said you were Alan.
You even have that weird color changing program. Freaking.
Like, honestly, that's the best idea we got, and we're going with that.
You should have just showed up as Alan.
Look, I told you to be Alan. I just
I'm just telling you what she likes, and she likes Alan, dude. I don't know how else to put you down.
I don't know how to tell you. Like, you're setting yourself up for some bad times. I'm just saying.
Like, you chose option B, consent, and in consent you should have been Alan.
Oh, there was like one part of the thing where it's just like where it's just like, you can get whatever you want. He's just like, yeah, I could make you love me. I could do that.
It's
And
like,
at the very end, he's just like, if it's like the only way I could get on your mind is if I did things the bad way.
I mean,
I don't
at
want-
least that shows that he's grown, or doesn't care enough somehow. I'm gonna
like,
believe it's the first one.
and I don't want to do that anymore.
before we like move things on to the last part of the stream, I will say that there were a couple of donations that we did miss throughout the thing. We only missed one technically. The other two have been at the end of the game. But about an hour ago, Yao gave $2. Says, but are they water bottles? That's about how long ago that was. So thank you very much, Yao. I didn't see it, and I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I had to kind of check out a little bit, like at the end of this, because I'm fading very fast.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
I need to wake up at 5 a.m.
I started like getting the sick sweats like around an hour or two ago. But then we had a subscription from Frozen Flame, so thank you very much, Frozen Flame. Old Jade Owl gave $10, said, good night, everyone. Continue being wonderful people. Fucking make us. And Han, about a minute ago, gave $2. It says, man, that sucks for Shoulder. Oh, well, for Yome.
Of course you would, Han. You don't like Shutter.
Oh, that sucks for Shoulder. Oh, well.
I wasn't expecting. I was just ready today to like go to the cost shop and get that done. I wasn't ready to get exercised by Nico for like a full hour.
You fucking gotta go get that booze, man.
I loved it. I enjoyed it. I was so confused.
I really should have just had you guys go before the others, because again, whenever you guys got the role, I'm sitting here like I could make it the other one. I could make it the other one. The other one is the bad one, but I could make it the other one, and and you guys roll, and I'm like, fine, it'll be Higsby.
I kind of want to see what would have happened if I had rolled the actual the thing happening.
The event.
Yeah.
Yeah, there is one other event that can happen at the aquarium right now, and that is basically you would have seen something, but right as you would have saw it, Shutter would have appeared. So at that point, you could have either abandoned your date or continue with the date, and I knew what you would have chose.
She would not have stood him up. No.
So I'm pretty sure I know exactly what would have happened, but you would have potentially seen something that could have led to a different event.
Mm-hmm.
And then he would have been like, "Oh well, she stood me up on my date. I guess, you know, whatever, fine. I mean, I'm not worth it anyway. I am just a machine after all."
Yes, fucking existential crisis. Is this really the time?
Well, there's no other time. There's no other time but now. I mean, I don't have anything else to do right now. My date left, so might as well have an existential crisis, I guess. Whatever.
I'll just have another existential crisis. Pen that in a little bit earlier.
It's just that time again, you know. It's like whatever.
As a red guy appears, you know what won't stand you up? World 3.
You already did. You literally already. I mean. I can make the same mistakes again if you guys will take me back, but I'm kidding.
We'd love to have you back. You're an asset to the team.
Please come back.
And by that I mean you have an asset inside of you that we want back.
You have an asset to the team that we would like.
That we will take from you. From your coding.
You know why am I asking?
Give us the hacking
you're
program.
a machine?
You have that asset. And that ass.
But mostly the asset.
But mostly the asset.
And then Perfect Vader just stabs him through and fucking just takes everything.
Man, this is so.
Nico, please don't murder the hypotenuse. I joke about that trope, but I don't want it to happen. Please, no.
I mean,
Don't kill me.
World 3 still wants the program out of him.
At this point, it's a mercy shot.
It's not like he has anyone. It's not like he has anyone that'll miss him if he's gone.
That's not how it works. Just like he's on your mind. You are too, though. We're friends.
Do you want to like bury him a little bit deeper while we're at it? Like, here's the shovel. All right.
He's fine. He's fine being friends. He's good with that. Yeah. He just knows at this point that he's not going any further than that.
He knows this entire.
And he knows better than to do more date stuff. He's like, yeah, if I go on more dates with you, then I'm going to feel like these are dates and that other things can potentially arise from said dates. But At the same time, I could just hang out with you as friends and have the same kind of fun that we had today.
And you'd still talk about Alan, and nothing would change. I just wouldn't have the word date on it.
We could talk about Alan and be friends and nothing else.
As
And
Shudder
nothing more.
And nothing more.
As Shudder wanders the streets, he's what? Ah, finally alcohol. You won't stand me up. Drink some water. You stood me up.
Damn you, alcohol.
How
Even
the fuck-
alcohol stood me up.
Can I just have one thing? He just
You
and
can
then
have the
he
one
looks next to
bottle
him and there,
of booze?
he looks next to him and there's Hero Black.
Can you believe this? What? My one true friend? I'm just standing here, dude. You want me to pick me
Oh,
up?
you're gonna give me the bottle back? You said, okay.
You gonna give me the bottle back? I mean, I still need that.
As he smashes the bottle. Oh, okay, I needed two. Listen.
You guys
don't
finally made it to the Bay Area.
We did.
Listen,
All kinds
what?
of new things in the Bay Area.
What? Never be straight.
What?
Never be straight. What? Girls. I don't understand girls, man.
Vader,
All
is
they
this
think
you?
about is Alan.
It's better to watch us standing there going, "You broke my bottle." I'm like,
Sir, you still broke that I would like to. Okay.
listen, what? I'm gonna get you some alcohol. Please stop. Everyone, stop giving me alcohol.
Shudder, your owner is also 16.
At least
He
he'll
has a
always
fake
have
ID.
at least he'll always have his mochas.
He has a fake ID. He shows an ID of a Nigerian prince.
You feeling sleepy, Nick?
I'm very sleepy.
Should we start wrapping up?
I think that we should. I hope everybody enjoyed themselves. We enjoyed ourselves. Have any questions, comments, points, or wisecracks? Put them in the comments below. I'm gonna try to have Zelda tomorrow.
Try is the keyword.
Today was great. Today was cool. We weren't getting into any combat or anything today. So that was one good thing on it. I can't guarantee that for Zelda. So we'll have to see how that happens tomorrow. So we'll have to see how things happen tomorrow with my large group of 6 people freaking going at like the first like big dungeon. I'm not looking forward to it. Hope you guys enjoyed this as I enjoyed myself. Any questions, comments, below. Hopefully I'll feel a little bit better tomorrow. I'm just playing around. We'll have fun. Until next time, guys. Like always. Later days.
God damn it, Will. Now you guys are all sick. We just got
I'm-
you're gonna sneeze on us now?
I'm perfectly fine.
At least I sneezed with a mask on.
You don't have a mask on, I know that for a fact, Will.